Okay. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we have audio now. Hey, I think I do hear some audio. This has been one of the roughest broadcasts we've ever done, even though it's the first event of the season. Been dealing with a torrential, I can't even speak, torrential downpour all morning. It's affected our equipment and had to basically rebuild the whole broadcast this morning alone. So we're gonna deal with what we got and keep on rolling. I'm gonna share this stream out though. Okay. So if you are tuning in, let me know how everything's looking and how you are doing today. I'm going to try to keep up with everything as we go along. Going to keep making updates with the cast, with the equipment. We've got multiple cameras today, but some of them aren't. Holy cow! That gust of wind just knocked over everything. 1, 2, maybe 3 kills out of that center 50. For unprivating. Yeah, Paige, welcome. No commentary. We're back. We have been dealing with the worst storms imaginable. We're supposed to be out of here by 8 o'clock, and here it is 9:50, and we're just now getting some relief. But we've spent the last 5 hours trying to get the cast up and going. And remember, guys, I'm a one-man show here, so I'm IT man, tech support, commentator, whole 9 yards. Mark is with me today. He is about to go on the field, so he'll be back here in just a few minutes. So we're getting it all worked out. Just hang in there with me. We're trying to keep everything going. At least you guys can watch the games until I get everything streamlined. How does you guys watching right now? How does everything looking? Is it okay? Looking fantastic now. Camera's super clear. Thank you, Paige. Yeah, we've had it's been a nightmare, I promise. But we've got we're getting through it. I think tomorrow will be even better, but hopefully by the end of the day we'll have a really solid setup going. Looks like a 5-on-5 breakout. Titanic Hairballs and Suspect Kids. And Hairballs are actually supposed to be on the right, so we need to fix that. There we go. Suspect Kids would love to answer on this point. Looks like one body that may be Julian Conley in the Dorito corner. There on your left side. Hairballs moving past the Dallas, that 50 structure, over on the Dorito side. I think it's just one body left for the Suspect Kids. He's doing a really good job at staying tucked into that bunker and staying alive, playing both sides. Oh, and he gets a kill on that Dorito 3. So Suspect Kid's going to lose their D1 player. Now that is officially the last body there in the Dorito corner. 3 bodies up for Titanic Hairballs. Jesse Sands here in the Viper. Richards looking to close it out, and he does. He gets the kill on Julian. That's going to be kill 5. That was Richard there for Titanic Hairballs. Hairballs are looking great here at D4. Like I said, they took the series title in Division 5 last year. And now they are coming back, stepping into a new division, trying to prove that they have what it takes to be just as dominant in this division. Not sure who that is wearing that Richards jersey. He's not on the roster. Okay, so it looks like that was 4-0 there for Titanic Hairballs. We're having some technical issues on all sides. Even the scoreboard is screwing up. That's Jesse Sands there in the Viper in that last point for Titanic Hairballs. Won the MVP at our Event 3 last season over at Extreme Paintball Park. Out here at the ranch today. It's a new feature, new venture for next gen. Blessed, PBO Factory. PBO up by 2. Push into the snake 1. And looks like 3 kind of holding back in that gap. You see that player? Oh, what a bold move up to the castle there in the center 50 for the PBO Factory. They are wasting no time pushing down. Looks like that camera is a little behind, so we're going to not use it right now. So we're going to stick with that one for now. Can I turn the audio up? The wind is drowning you out. Yeah, absolutely. Let me turn it up as much as I can. That's probably as far as I can take it. Also got these tarps to help keep us dry, and the wind is just whipping them all around me. Looks like maybe one body here in the back center for Blessed. Oh, and he's going to take the walk. That may be it for Blessed. PBO Factory, 4 bodies alive. Good communication out of PBO. It's a new team this year, sponsored by Paintball Outfitters. So they're going to go up 3-1 over Blessed. I'm so sorry. So the scoreboard was wrong. It was showing teams on the wrong side. So that was Blessed that took that point. Good job, Blessed. Bringing it back, tie game. Hey, Tricky PB, what's up? There you go. Parental advisory. We got everybody's hot and bothered today. Oh, Bits. Anybody knows Bits? First thing he said to me this morning was, "It's a good day to have a great day." So we're going to try to have a great day, no matter what. Get a look at the leaderboard here in just a second. All right. Like Lamb here in the Snake 3 for PBO Factory. These things keep getting switched on me. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Yeah, if our cameras were all in sync, man, we could show all three angles. We'll work on that throughout the day, but at least we get something. This looks like a pretty clear view. I hope you guys are enjoying it while we have it right now. Thank the Lord, we're getting a break in the weather. It's going to start to warm up here just a little bit, and I think it'll still turn out to be a good day of paintball. Well, we've been taking bets on how many people are going to be stuck in the parking lot. We've already had one tow truck. Oh, Booth taking some heat from that D50. Looks like maybe Jade DeFrades here in the Viper, this star bunker here for Blessed. Back center for PBO hollering. Get him out on his hopper. Where's he out? He must have had a hit. They pulled him. It's like, need to work on our visibility here so we can see the rest of the field. I can't see the corner there for Blessed. Looks like 1, 2, maybe 3 bodies. Yeah, there's a body in that Dallas over on the Dorito side for PBO. What? Yeah, I did, yeah. There's our league commissioner, Jamie Conley, poking his head in the booth. So it started out on private, and we're good to go. Little retreat here in the Snake 1 for PBO. Trying to get a better angle, see cross field at that Dorito 2. Yeah, man, I really hope you guys see all the work that we put into this. This is it's a lot for a skeleton crew, and even more than a skeleton crew. It's a single bone crew. Ooh, nasty death over on the D4. For Blessed. Tried to make something happen. PBO is ready to answer it. PBO moving up to the stand-up wedge here on your Snake side. I think there's just one body left here for Blessed in this tall tower, and oh, he's going to take the walk. Just 20 seconds left here in this point. This will probably be the winning point for this game. Under 10 seconds, they're going to call this game. All right, now let's take a look at our new leaderboard. So it looks like Misfits in the lead, 4-1, 3 plump chumps. Titanic Hairballs. So this is going to populate throughout the day, and we're going to show a current board of. Looks like Titanic Hairballs game is incorrect though. Showing them in third, which they won their set, so I'm not sure why that's not showing. This is all coming directly from the data I'm given, so we'll just have to rock with it. Minor on the snake player if he was hit. Yeah, absolutely. So maybe we'll get some updated scores here shortly. Hopefully our cameras don't die up on the towers. We went up to check this one and said there has been water detected in the lightning. Charger is not available, so hopefully that dries out. Oh gosh. Hopefully that dries out. Yeah, this camera is quite behind. St. Louis Faithful and Dirt Life. That's take the deal. This is, see if I can get that. There we go. So, St. Louis Faithful, new D4 team, played D5 last season, and looking to come in to this new division and show everybody what they got. Dirt Life, a team of veterans, been playing the game for longer than most of you guys have been born. A team that is not known for their flashy moves, but definitely for their high IQ. Here's a look at the D4 squad for Faithful. Get a quick look at Dirt Life before the point starts. Here's a face you might recognize. Mr. John Dresser, the face of Deviate and PB Retro. Rory Hayes, Carl Hill. All right, here we go. Got this thing backwards again. Dirt Life is actually on your left, everybody. Big move up the center. Was that Jolliffe? That looked like a Jolliffe move. Might have been Brock. JR over in that Dorito 1, I think that's, oh, that may be Justin Sims. Playing a lot looser than I'd like him to see. With a team like Dirt Life, you got to expect that they're going to be moving down the field very quickly. And if he keeps playing like that, it's not going to take long for Nelke to get the drop on him. Kind of surprised Dirt Life hasn't moved further down the snake. Must have lost the body while we were transitioning over here. And we missed it, but there we go. Nelke gets it right over the top of that castle in the center. I think that was the last body. Yeah, they're going to concede the point. That's Brian Nelke there in that center 50. Get the last kill for Dirt Life, putting them up by 1 in this first event. Faithful needs to answer if they want to make a showing here in D4. If you can go up against the OGs, put some points on the board. It's a pretty solid read for how you're going to do in this division. Malicious coming up now with Outlaws PvP. Mark playing for Malicious. We'll get him back up in the booth here shortly. We'll talk about how this played out. I'm not sure he's playing this first point. Outlaw's going to send 2 bodies into the snake. Go heavy on this side of the field. They're going to lose their snake corner early. It's going to take away all support on this side of the field for them. Malicious, another strong team we saw last year. I think that might be Cooper Harrison here in the Snake 2 for Outlaws PvP. Oh, nice move into the Viper here for Malicious. But he's going to take the walk. Assuming that tower player for Outlaws got the drop on him as he made that move past the Snake 3. Pretty kind of locked in right now. Both teams taking bodies. But only Harrison here for Outlaws taking any ground. Seems like he's working very methodical, which is smart on a field like this, where most of the action is cross field and in the middle. Harrison calling back to his team. Notice the move from Malicious into that Cobra, that snake corner bunker. Woo! Taking some heaters up here in the booth. Now a concession from Malicious. Good look for Outlaws PvP. They're mostly comprised of the suspect kids. See some familiar faces for them. That's going to be point approved for Outlaws PvP.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
That was Cooper Harrison here in the Snake 50, helping close that point out. Also saw Lucas Nickel out on the field over in that Dorito corner. All right, Faithful Dirt Life back on the field. Why are we showing all these masks now? I don't know where that came from. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's fix that real quick. There we go. Okay. Trey Culleton here in the tower for Faithful. Looks like Trenton Beckett in the home. Faithful looking to answer this point because they need to take some momentum back. Dirt Life is fine just locking into their bunkers and not moving. Oh, it looks like Trey might have taken a bounce here in the tower for Faithful. Dirt Life, oh. Nelke tried to make something happen up the center, but playing wildly loose over the top of that mini W. Trent makes a nice move out to the Doritos. Connor down here on the snake corner just keeping everything locked down, making sure nothing is coming up this side of the field. Faithful's one of those teams that once they figure it out, once they put it together, they become a stronger team. Dirt Life crossing the 50 there on the Doritos, and Trey taking the walk. I thought that was going to happen once he got into that bunker. Oh, Dirt Life gets the drop on the Snake 1. That was them letting him cross that 50-yard line was detrimental to this point, keeping it alive. Faithful going to concede again. Wow. Another strong point from Dirt Life. Who was that? Hard pressed to see cross field. Try to give him a little shout out though. John Dresser crossing the field there. Who are you, sir? I wish I knew so I could show your name on the streamy thing. It wasn't Nelke, because Nelke got shot in the center 50. What's up, Bits? Hey, you up here for a minute?
I'm going to get out here. I need to see if you need anything before I go.
No, I don't. No, you want to say hi to the cast? What's up, Bits?
What's going on, guys?
I don't know if I can hear you. Is that on? No, you're muted. There he is.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Man, Bits, this has been one of the craziest days of paintball.
Oh, we're out here having
Already.
a blast, man.
Of course you are. You know what you said to me this morning? It's a good day to have a great day. So I'm about it.
Absolutely. Who we got? We got Malicious and Outlaws.
Malicious and Outlaws. Outlaws up by 1.
Yeah, the first point looked a little grindy.
Conceded. Yeah. Yeah,
Plus,
Cooper Harrison here in the Snake doing work for him.
Absolutely.
That's a strong group of kids, though. I wonder why I can't hear you now.
Yeah, they started down a body because of the minor after the point, but all 4 alive. All 4 alive for Malicious. Body walking off for Outlaws off of the Dorito side. Malicious looks like they're set up to just kind of shoot their guns for a little bit. They evened up the body count. They're looking for another kill before they start attacking.
Yeah, we got Mark out there in the Snakeside Tower, going to push back, try to make it back to the Cobra. I don't know if he made it or not. Can't see that.
He's eliminated.
He's going to take the walk. That was a bold move by Mark, trying to get in there. If it would have worked out, it would have been good for him.
Outlaws advancing down the Snake side now.
Let's see.
Number 55 for Outlaws.
Harrison back here.
Oh, and he misses his shot on the Dorito player for Malicious.
He looked at his hopper like, what's wrong with you? It's out of paint, sir. Cooper locked in a gunfight with Malicious in that D3, and he's going to get the drop on him. I think we're, what, 2 bodies left for Malicious?
Yeah,
maybe 3.
Should be 2 for Malicious. A little communication mishap here. They still think he's in the starfish here. Outlaws playing the zone game in the back. Looks like they're talking pretty well. They know where the bodies are. They're protecting each other. We'll see how long it takes Malicious to figure out that nobody's shooting back at him here. Now we're hunting.
Malicious tries to get creative. Ends up throwing his body away. Can't tell who that is in the back center, but he was ready for it. It's not Lucas, is it?
I can't see.
I think it is. Yeah, it is Lucas.
I think it's
Or is it? I don't know.
Number 18 or 13 on the jersey, I think. It is a small child from Outlaws.
It is a small child.
I think we're down to a one-on-one. Both players know it. Both players know we're in a one-on-one. I can't see a jersey number for Malicious here.
Oh, he's looking to make a move, try to get creative up in this center, being sneaky.
Now we're doing a gunfight drill. They're kind of running out of room between each other, so they're gonna fight it out right here. Oh
Outlaws
my!
Makes a move.
Malicious
match him up in
played.
the tower. And
He took.
looks
He either
like he
took
got
a bounce
on him.
It was on his right forearm. Let's see if the refs find anything. Clean. Got a good bounce. I'm surprised he was letting him out to that tower. Head referee found something, eliminated the player. For Malicious.
Outlaw's going to go up 2-0. And there it goes again. There we go.
Hey guys, if you're watching at home, make sure you support these next-gen events. Jamie puts his heart and soul into it. Jake out here at the ranch put a lot of work in to be able to host this event today. The weather wasn't favorable, but they put a lot of hours in to get this place ready for an event for you all.
Yes, they did.
Make sure you sign up for the next event over at Extreme. It's going to be a banger.
Is that April 28th?
Oh, you're asking way too many questions, Brady. It's on the website, I know that.
There we go. All right.
All right. All right. Thanks for having me on, Brady.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Vince.
you.
Hey, see you later, buddy.
Have a good day.
You too.
I'll keep the post going, so let everybody know how we do in Tampa.
Oh, there you go. You heading out today?
No, we got layout practice.
Layout practice.
Next weekend.
Okay.
7 days.
There we
and
go.
then we're going to Tampa right after that.
There
So
we
we're going to
go.
hit them hard.
It's going to be fun.
All right. Thank you, brother.
All right, bud. See ya. That's good. We'll just mute that there. All right, man. Be safe. All right. That was Eric Bitz Buechner joining me in the booth.
10 seconds.
All right, Faithful Dirt Life again. Here we go. Let's see if Faithful can answer this point. I think it's a race to 4, so they have 2 more opportunities. Just over 8.5 minutes left on the clock. Try to make something happen here. There might still be 5 bodies up for both squads. Looks like Justin Sims and Vega over on the Dorito side working down the field together. Lots of communication going on, but nobody else is really trying to make any ground. Dirt Life doesn't have to. If I'm Dirt Life right now, I think I'm going to sit still and try to capitalize on the momentum. Faithful has to answer, so they have to push in the next 7 minutes. Ideally, in the next 3 minutes, they close this point out. With us introducing X-Ball into next gen now, the clock becomes a factor. That's a whole new element of the game compared to 5-on-5. I would love to see Justin Sims in that D4 trying to move up to the Dallas, and Vega is just going to bypass him. That was the play. That was what I was waiting to see. Looked like he had the better opportunity. It's going to lock him into a gunfight down the tape on the Dorito side. And Vega going to take the walk. It was worth a shot. Somebody had to make something happen there. That sounded like a hopper hit. Guess it wasn't. So now as we're getting into this 5.5 minute mark, Faithful has to make something happen here. They have to make some kind of move. Trent moves over to the D1. I think he's picked up on it. Realizes they have to do something. Where are we going to go and try to make this happen? Now, oh, we're going to see a minor penalty. Was that a flag that I just? Yeah, it was a flag. Okay, so we got a minor penalty over on the Dorito side. Trey's going to do it on his own. And he gets the drop on the D3, but gets pieced up trying to cross that Dallas. Good attempt by Trey. I think that leaves just one body alive for Faithful. Here in the snake corner, yep. Faithful going to concede for the third time. Now we're getting into some sketchy territory where Faithful has to put 3 points on the board in the next 4 minutes. Which, if my mathing is correct, means minute 15 second points. But that's just to tie the game. If they want a shot at beating Dirt Life, they're going to have to put 4 unanswered points on the board in the next 4 minutes. Now, I'm not sure what we're doing with overtime today. Me and Jamie haven't discussed it. So if they can tie it and take him into overtime, fine. If not, then 4 minutes, 1 minute per point. That's a lot of fast points. Easy mistakes can happen. We're jumping back in. Outlaws PvP and Malicious. Outlaws up by 2. Malicious looking good, just not putting it together. These kids, the Outlaw PvPs, they play together constantly. Play a lot of paintball, so they know how each other works. Oh, and Outlaw is going to take the walk out of the Dorito 1. First sign of life from Malicious that we've seen. Looks like they put Mark over on the Dorito side at this point, so Mark pushing into the D2. I think he's going to look to capitalize on the hole that they created. Oh, running ref. Player in that tall cake and gets he's clean. Malicious moving into the Snake 3, probably going to move into that Viper, and there he goes. Try to get this crossfield shot. Another body for Outlaws coming out of that tall can. So now Malicious up 5 bodies against 3. Scratch that, 5 against 2. Now what I'd like to see from Malicious is Mark picking up on the situation. It's his job, being on the far side of the field, to close this point out. Harrison taking the walk was Rubel. Oh, and tries to make a Hail Mary play back to the corner. Wow. That was a lot going on right there. But Malicious, first signs of life, comes back 2-1. We're going to see another point here in just a moment. Just under 4 minutes left for that game. Looks like we're getting a technical time.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, no contest. We the best, no contest. We the best, no contest. We the best,
Point approved, Misfits are your Division 4 Burball champions.
We the best, best, no contest. My clique is the best. We the best. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade.
Hell. 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 contest. A champion isn't born in comfort. A champion is forged in the midst of a fight. When your breath is loud inside the mask. When the field feels too small. When every move costs something. That's where discipline lives. That's where doubt breaks. That's where legends start. Arrive with a reason, but only one leaves with proof. Only one will be crowned the next gen champion. Swinging out my phone like this, you really home?
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, and this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, and this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the
All right, and we are back. About to jump into this next point. St. Louis Faithful and Dirt Life. Just over 4 minutes left on the clock. Again, Faithful has to answer here. This is the last point if Dirt Life takes it. Dirt Life gonna double stack the home. What? Nope, we lost something there. What happened to our feed? Come back. There we go. Faithful pushing ground now. Now I hope they understand. Oh, Faithful gets a kill on the back center. I hope they understand that they have to close this point out in the next 40 seconds. Which means they can't play pocket here. Right now it looks like they're all pretty content sticking to that back line. Cooper, I think, understands the assignment here. He's going to try to make a move up to the Snake 3. As clock ticks down, their chance at bringing back this game is dwindling. Now under 3 minutes. Trey Cullinan going to make a push back to the Cobra in that Snake corner. But it's not going to be enough. If they can't make this push, there's nothing they can do. It looks like there's only one body for Dirt Life left in the D2, so Taking some heaters up here in the booth. This is where, if I'm Faithful, Faithful's Dorito side should have been pushing this field already, stirring up some chaos, making him turn. Vegas should be running down the field right now to close this out. They're going to let one body squander this game for them. Excuse me, two. That got blended in with the net, so there was two bodies. Changes things a little bit, but now they have to go. And there they go. They get the drop on him. They've got to sprint to that buzzer. Try to put some kind of points up on the board. Just a little slice of energy from St. Louis Faithful. Good for them. You know, as a brand new D4 squad, putting points on the board is good. If that's all that happens, it's good. I think realistically, moving into a new division, middle of the pack, is where you could expect to be, where you want to be. And the fact that they took a point from Dirt Life shows a lot of grit. Shows a lot of gumption.
20 seconds.
All right, Malicious, Outlaws PvP. Outlaws up by 1. Almost 4 minutes left. This game is not over by any means. Oh, gosh. There's a muddy mess out here today. You can see it, how far these guys are sliding around on the field. Watch one guy do the running man out to his bunker. Malicious pushing 2 bodies into the snake. One is taking the walk, so they're going to fill that gap really quickly. 5-on-4 situation here in favor of Outlaws PvP. Mark pushing up into the D4. Looking to move up to the Dallas. There he goes. Ideally, he can get into their Dallas without being seen. The 2 bodies I can see for Outlaws were just looking both snake side. Now they're both looking D side. There is a Cobra player, so it definitely has 3 bodies for Outlaws. Mark trying to create all the chaos. Ends up losing his body, but Outlaws lose another body as well. I think just 2 bodies left for the Outlaws here. So 3-on-2, and Malicious definitely has the advantage as far as ground goes. Outlaws just trying to stay locked in, stay alive, run the clock out with a 1-point lead. They're fine with that at this point. They're not going to concede and give it up. Malicious tries to move into the ghetto, that little W, and takes a shot to the back of the head. Outlaws doing a good job at keeping this game close, keeping it tight. Outlaws push up into the castle, and Malicious going to counter. We might see good kill for Malicious there. I I guess he wasn't hit. I could have swore I heard it hit him. He's getting the check anyways. Oh, there we go. I think we may have lost the camera on the end. Hopefully the other two didn't get water in them. Thanks, Paige. Yeah, we're getting stuff we're getting it lined out here, I think. You know, I spent probably 500-600 hours in the off season trying to prepare for this event, and when you're working with the elements, doesn't matter how much preparation you've done. When it goes to pots, you just got to deal with what you're given, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that one camera's totally gone, so I'm going to assume that we lost connection to it, or it died. That was water in the charging port. Well, just under a minute left. If I'm faithful, I'm just sending it. Going into this expecting to lose, but making a showing. Maybe they put another point on the board. You got to think, you're down by 2. An X-ball margin means something. So I'm down by 2. When it gets down to 20 seconds, I'm going to go. The #1 rule of paintball is do not let time expire, and you're still alive behind your bunker. And that's ball game. Faithful going to let the clock run out. 3-1 Dirt Life. Dirt Life looking good as always. And that's where that high IQ comes from. Is the years and years of experience. Let's see if we've got an updated look at our scoreboard. Here we go. Hairballs still in the lead, followed by the Misfits. Get your markers right. Man, so all these overlays that you guys are seeing are things that I custom built for the cast. They follow PB leagues directly. So if you're a broadcaster out there, if you have your own event and you want to get your hands on these, we're about to go into a test. Yes, that comes with hiccups. Yes, that comes with trial and error. But we've not seen this before in paintball. Even Go Sports doesn't show the leaderboard, doesn't show the rosters of the players. Like, how cool is it that we can actually see the faces of the players that we're watching? How cool is it that you can keep up with who's winning this tournament? I think that's a huge thing that we've missed in paintball for a long time, is we lose context over an 8-hour period of how the teams are doing. who's going to advance to the next round. Let's get rid of that leaderboard because we're about to go into this next point with Outlaws PvP. And Malicious tied 2-2 with just 47 seconds on the clock. Are they going to go into overtime, or are they going to let it reside? Be a tie ball game. I don't know what's going to happen. But we're about to find out. Malicious trying to take this point, sending 2 bodies up the gut. One going to throw their body away. Outlaws, I think, is content to stay pocket in this point. Harrison taking the walk out of the snake. Just 25 seconds left for Malicious to do something if they're going to do it. Dorito player for Malicious going to take the walk, getting pieced up as he walks off. Game. There's going to be no points scored here. We're going to see what we do for an overtime.
No points. No points. Game finished.
See what's going to happen. How's everybody doing today? We're getting livened up out here at Next Gen. Shout out to The Ranch for putting this event on today. Let's see. Pretty soon we'll get Mark back up here in the booth, and then I'll have somebody to talk to. So it looks like we're not going to play an overtime point. We're just going to give them a tie ball game, keep this thing moving along. I don't know if that's because we got a late start, and that was kind of where the confusion came from. We got because of the weather this morning, we got a really late start, and so I think they're trying to cut down on time as much as they can.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And here we go. Oh no, suspects blue. That Dorito player lost his whole pack going into the corner. And they're going to lose a body out of the back center, but Suspects Black going to lose 3 bodies at the same time, so that's a good look for Suspects Blue. Very fortunate for them. Suspects blue here in the Snake 3. Blue has the advantage right now with the field progression and the body advantage. So that is, I think, 3 on 1 maybe. Favor Suspects blue. Oh, nice shot here for Browns in the Snake 50 as he's moving up. Got the drop on that D3. Good kill for him. That was... Oh, that was David Burrows. Sorry. Some of these jerseys you just can't read. That was David Burrows here in the Snake 50. Or maybe not. I swear his jersey said Browns. You guys got to start wearing your own jerseys.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
There's Josh Potter, the coach of Suspects Blue. So if you guys are watching Tampa NXL here in a few weeks, and they start showing the rosters on screen, start showing off the players, let them know that PBN did it first, okay? Let them know.
10 seconds.
All right, 3 plump chumps and St. Louis Misfits about to take off first match of this set. Well, that Dorito corner is a mud pit over there. Everybody's having trouble getting to it and staying up in it. It's like 5-on-5 for both squads. Snake player for Misfits trying to jump over the can. Nice move into the Snake 2 for Misfits. And 3 plump chumps have the call wrong. Oh, that tall cake player going to get pieced up from this Snake corner. To watch it unfold here at the center 50 on this Snake. And are they going to trade out or is he going to get him clean? Looks like they called them both out. Oh, and is he going to did they get a minor penalty? I think they did. It's going to leave 2 bodies for the Misfits. That is unfortunate. Like to see the chumps trying to make something happen here. If they may not have the count right, not understanding the situation. For sure, 3 bodies up for the Misfits or for the chumps. Mark, you are a bloody mess, sir.
It is quite sloppy out there.
Let me unmute your mic.
We good?
There we go. Got you back.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sloppy.
It's nasty.
It's wet. It's sloppy. The overslide is real.
Yeah, see you guys having trouble out there in that Dorito corner.
Yeah, especially with that far corner being on such a hill, you go sliding in and you just keep going.
So give us the eyewitness point of view of how this field is playing.
So it's playing different than we thought it would. So we thought it was going to be with the first bunker on either side of the home. We thought was going to be a bigger gap and more people die and go in there, but it's if you can get there fast, you can even get there with your gun up, which has been nice. We've been getting kills doing that.
Yeah.
The snake runs far. The Dorito corner runs far. There is shots there, but it's a narrow shot. Making spots alive is crucial because it's real easy to lock down one side or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what seems to be happening. Once one side falls, it's easy to capitalize on it. But I'm also at the same time, I'm not seeing people take the advantage that they're given and capitalize on it.
Some of it is people aren't taking the advantage. Other times the lane that's stopping that player is just too solid. Like when I got into the Dorito 50, the last point that I played, the god was stopping me, and I can't see the god without completely wrapping on him, and the home player was looking the other way, so there wasn't really much I could do.
Gotcha. Well,
because if I tried to cut inside, that god has a very narrow gap to look at me, but he can still he was putting paint on both sides of it. And these gun penalties, we usually see these gun penalties in D5.
So what seems to be the issue? I've been
it's just guns set to too fast for the rate of fire parameter. One was, I think there was a 10.6, a 10.8, and an 11. So anything over 10.9 is 10.9 and under, I believe, is a minor. Or no, 10.8 is a minor, and then 10.9 and up is a major.
Okay. So how many have you seen? Because I haven't even.
I want to say 3.
I heard the last one. Jamie was hollering at him.
It's been 2 or 3, I think.
Man, get your guns in check, boys.
Tom just has such a good ear listening for it that he.
Oh, Tom Lucier, head ref. How many of these refs today are just coming out of the refs clinic?
I believe this is actually the Suspects ICPL Pro line.
Really?
So certified or not, I would expect them to know the rules cover to cover.
Oh, for sure.
And, Tom's, been certified multiple times because your certification lapses after 2 years. So you got to re-up that. There was a couple guys reffing that were at the clinic a couple weeks ago. And that was very informative, that clinic. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have made it out there. Suspects black.
Down to 3 bodies. At least 4 alive.
Yeah, we
for
lost.
Suspects blue.
We lost our right camera, our right side camera. Still got the center camera though. Switch over to it.
Yeah.
You looking for the Brett Busby?
That Richie Burrows over there in the tall tower on the D side?
No, Richie is playing with PBO Factory.
PBO Factory. Got it. Oh, Jamie.
We need to keep an eye out for who's going to win the Brett Busby Award today.
Late, great Brett Busby. Suspects black, losing another body. Aiden makes a run all the way to the corner.
We found that home to the Dorito corner move was quite possible once the gun shifted the right ways. It was a lot easier to fill than we thought it was going to be. Fill up into the stand-up mini wing for the suspects. Is that Suspects black? So again, there's so many Suspects lines.
We go through this every year.
Every event.
How many are there? 37?
Somewhere around there, yeah. Suspects black going to take another body. I think it's just a 2-on-1.
2-on-1. Blue locked in that Dorito corner.
Suspects black trying to pinch out that Dorito corner. Smart move by Aiden to stay on the inside so that player can't see him down the tape.
Black staying calm and methodical right now, and that's what they can do. They can afford it with the time. So
yeah, they don't need to rush it. All they got to do is, wait for him to look into the wrong gun.
Try to get a pack hit.
Ooh, he's getting close. Suspect's blue player. Ooh, there he goes.
There we go. Who got the kill on that? Was that Aiden or McCoy?
I think it was Aiden. Yeah, it hits on the right side of his mask. That would have been Aiden down the wire. I remember when Aiden was younger playing. Man, that kid's become a killer.
Just a wee lad. Aiden Gutman.
Seeing a lot of people start to work their way up the center.
Yep.
We didn't see a whole lot of that at practice. We didn't try a whole lot of that at practice, but we kind of figured it would work. We were just kind of waiting to see if everybody else was going to play it. We had a couple routes planned. But this field, it's definitely playing different than I expected. I will say that. And with the mud, it's definitely playing slower.
Well, the mud changes everything. It changes how fast you can get into a zone, which changes which routes you have to take to stay alive.
There's benefits and downsides to the mud. You can start your dive and your slide earlier because you're going to slide farther. But on that downside, it makes those longer runs harder because your cleats weigh 20 pounds.
Oh, for sure. Did you see this, Mark?
Oh, that's cool.
We got the rosters now.
Oh, that's cool. Three-pump chump's going to take a knee off the back center. Double up the home. Going to fill into the Dorito stand-up cake from there. Misfits have the D2, the snake tower, the D corner. Misfits going to make a move into the snake. Misfits going to lose their snake player. Chump's going to bump up into snake 3. He's going to bypass and go to the 50. Ooh, he's got a barrel full of mud.
Never a good sign.
So many pretty markers today are just going to be brown. Doo-doo brown. Misfits going to lose their Dorito player.
And their back corner. I think that's Oni over there in the back corner.
Yeah.
Last body for Misfits. Chump's looking good in this one.
Absolutely. And I was kind of hoping they'd change their jerseys up for this season like the Hairballs did, but I still like these jerseys.
Dude, the Hairballs new jerseys are slick.
I do miss that pop of color.
Yeah.
Man, those poor white jerseys out here. The rain finally let off of us.
Thank the Lord. Did we lose that left camera now?
And then there was one.
So, all that rain we got earlier, water got in the charging ports.
Oh.
And so they weren't charging, so they're probably both dead.
I'll bring my GoPro tomorrow. And we'll see if we can make that work.
If it'll link up, we'll see what'll happen. I mean, if we can get them dried out, then we'll get them back on, and they'll be back up in business. But
should have brought a bag of rice.
Or somebody's got a heater around here.
Blue versus black. Blue going to take the snake off the break. Going to overslide the snake 1 and go right into the snake 2. Suspects black going to lose their Doritos. To lose 2 out of the middle. Still 5 alive for Suspects blue.
Running ref into the D2. I guess it's clean.
Another move up the center.
Yep, it's Eric. Eric Alvis trying to make something happen here. Killing the D1. Oh, no, he's going to take the walk.
Where did that shot come from? Did the D1 shoot back up at him? Or is there a body we can't see?
There may be one we can't see, but I'm pretty sure it was the D1.
Looks like a 3-on-1.
And 3-on-none.
Suspects black going to go ahead and concede that one.
You are disgusting.
I tell you what, I'm not excited about trying to get out of here. They had to call a wrecker just to get the other wrecker unstuck.
They need one. Are you serious? So does that count as one?
That's 2. That's 2.
So we're up to 2. Man, I shouldn't have locked in at 4.
So the car that the wrecker was trying to get to is all the way in the back corner.
Okay.
Barely made it off the rocks.
Okay.
Before he got stuck.
Oh gosh.
They were wheelbarrowing in big, those big 4-inch chunks of gravel.
I may be staying here tonight because I'm back here in the mud.
I think if you're back here, I think you'll be all right. But everywhere where it's been driven over a bunch of times, thankfully I'm right there on the corner. I'm right at the lakeside Dorito 4, but still not excited about it. 2,500 with 4-wheel drive, and I'm still worried. That's how bad the mud is out there.
I mean, as long as you know how to drive, Mark.
There's a Ford Fusion stuck out there buried to the axles.
Still? So the record didn't even get?
No.
Oh, here we go. Misfits jumps up by 2. Misfits got to answer here, Mark.
Yeah. Misfits going to take the snake corner, make a big push into Dorito 2. Misfits need to push and try and make something happen. Bump into the snake here from Misfits. Misfits going to lose their snake player.
Was that Sammy? Who was that?
I couldn't tell.
This angle's really hard to see from.
Chump's going to get into the 50 snake here. That and everybody's so covered in mud, it's hard to tell who's who. Guns are covered in mud. Masks are covered in mud. Jerseys are covered in mud. 3-pump Chump's 50 snake players seems to be having some gun troubles, but he's got it.
Mark, if you're the Misfits right now, what is your goal? What are you trying to do here at this point?
At this point, I'm just I would cross up, start talking it up, figure out where the bodies are, and just hold lanes.
I mean, you have 6 minutes, which means you need to close this point in at least 3 minutes.
I mean, they're looking at it. They're looking at a full 5 bodies, and there's only 2 of them. So I mean, right now it's just stay alive.
That Misfit's going to lose their Dorito 4 player.
Ooh, way to stay alive there on that desperation fill out to the corner. Oh, Misfits had another body alive in the Doritos.
That Dorito corner.
I couldn't.
Misfits
there's a towel. I would have fought that one out, but they're just saving time on the clock. But I mean, they're going to have to come back quick.
Yeah, this is it. They have to answer on this next point, or they're done.
I expect Misfits to just full send it here. They don't. If they want to come back in this match, they don't have a choice.
Hey, what do you have to lose?
The match.
That was Zachary Kramer there in the center 50. I couldn't see who that was in the snake. Did you see his jersey?
I did not.
Come on, guys. If you're gonna be on PB Leagues, get your picture up there so we can shout you out on the cast.
Oh, please don't ever pull mine up.
Oh, I already did.
Oh God.
I already did.
Mine. I need to post a new one. That was 4:30 in the morning at Louisville Asylum, and I'd fallen asleep at 2.
Let's get old Mark.
Let's not.
You know I'm gonna do it.
I know you are. Between you
There
and
he is. There's Mark Scheipeter.
2 in the morning. Or fell asleep at 2 in the morning, woke up at 4. Got to the field at 4:30.
You look like it.
Yeah. That was 2017.
Here we go. Suspects black, suspects blue.
Tell you what, with this orange paint, I'm not a huge fan of those carbon loaders having that big orange badge on the side of it.
I know it. It makes it hard to read. Suspects black been a fan of doubling up that back center today.
It works if you can if you can stop the wide push. If they get wide, you're in trouble on that. But yeah, doubling up that back center, you're pretty much staying alive behind your gun the whole time. And there goes the air whip again.
I think we need a clinic on how to fill your tank.
Suspects black gonna lose one of their back center players. Aiden's gonna have to pull double duty out of both sides of that bunker now. Suspects blue still with 5 bodies alive. Another body dropping for suspects black. That's Aiden out of the back center. Snake Tower and Dorito Corner left alive for suspects black. Suspects blue pushing the D side.
Creative getting up to that Dallas, kind of stopping out in no man's land.
Snake Tower for suspects black, gonna take the walk. It's just the Dorito Corner left alive.
Eric Alvis running down the center to close this out, and I think he's already gone.
A little bit of confusion there.
I'm confused, Mark. I thought he had his gun up.
I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
I think that's what Eric saw, because I saw the same thing. So he called him off, and then I don't know if he started shooting again or what. He must not have been out because he didn't get a penalty for it.
I'm not sure what happened. Always a little bit of confusion here.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, the lanes to the starting bunkers are going to devolve into swamps here in a couple more matches. Diving into the Dorito, I could feel the mud slide in between my pack and my body.
I've seen all kinds of things happen. I saw a guy lose his pack going out to that corner.
I saw somebody lost a shoe.
All right, let's check in with the YouTube. We got anybody in the chat? What's up, Kyle? Three plump chumps.
There's some brave souls out here playing in tennis shoes.
It's an interesting choice.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Chumps calling for a timeout. Got air blowing behind us.
We had a reffing clinic. Now we need an air whip clinic. I think that far side line's blown twice, and somebody blew the O-ring out of the other side, but we got it put back in.
Yeah, I know it went down a little while ago.
I'm sure there's dirt and debris and mud in the fill whip, and it's hard to, people's tanks are getting jammed up in there. And
let's check in real quick with the leaderboard while we got a second. See where we stand. So we are moving into the second set. Three plump chumps sitting in first place in the prelims. Surely that'll change once we get a little more populated with these new games coming out, but definitely looking solid from the first round.
After this event.
That was. Did it stop? Is it good?
Hey, I got a dip.
All right, Mark. Good luck, buddy. Mark will be back with us soon. Getting ready for his next set. Let's get rid of this leaderboard so you guys can see what's happening on the field. Okay. Heard somebody say they blew another O-ring. 3 plump chumps, double in the back center. Presence in the snake. Dorito 2, so they're 5 up. And Misfits, looks like D2 back center. Cobra and Snake 2. So that's Sammy Knoll here in the Snake 2, just off your screen right. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please share it to Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, whatever you share things to. And give us a follow here at PBN. Sammy Knoll trying to get the drop on the D2. All right, he gets it on the tall cake there. Okay. Another body coming off. Kramer here in the tall tower. Chumps and Misfits both mirrored up here in the snake. So gonna see the chumps moving up to the snake 50 into the starfish, as most people are calling it. So see what's gonna happen here at the snake 50. Okay, so Sammy gets the kill on him, and they draw a minor penalty, and I think that might take all the bodies away for the 3 plump chumps. Oh, Misfits gonna answer with that one and put a point on the board. To get a clean check. Here we go. Good job, Misfits. That's Sammy Knoll here in the Snake 50.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
Sure wish we could get that those other cameras back, man. Those angles were really good for us. Be able to see the outsides of the field. It's a shame we got all that rain this morning, but we deal with what we got. Suspects blue going to lose their first body out of the Dorito 1. Five on 4 in favor of Suspects Black, which is good for them, considering they need to put 2 points on the board here. So just about a minute and a half per point to tie this game. Really about a minute per point if they want to put 3 consecutive points on the board and take this match for themselves. Harris here in the Snake 50. Gonna take the walk, gets pieced up cross field from that back corner Dorito side from Suspects Blue. Had a good field advantage there, but squandered his opportunity. Eric Alvis push out to the D1. They're going to try to make something happen on the Dorito side. It looks like not a lot of progression happening in the Snake. Got one body here in the Snake 2. I think he's trying to draw some fire as he pushes into the Snake 3. So he's got two guns on him. Triumph Suspects Blue. I'd like to be making a push down the Dorito side. Got 3 guns on the Snake side of the field right now. Suspects Blue needs to pick up on that. Suspects Black gonna let time expire here because just 15 seconds left in this point. Should be trying to make something happen. Aiden gonna get pieced up cross field from Costco. Leave 1 body left, and that's gonna do it. Time is going to expire. Suspects Blue taking the match win, 3-1. Misfits coming out, 3 plump chumps. They can still pull this back.
10 seconds.
They still have a shot in this game. Just under 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Looks like 5 alive for both squads here. Misfits gonna try to push into the Snake. Sammy loses his body as he slides in. point, everybody started to get them lanes dialed in. Jersey Jackson here in the tall tower here, Snakeside, for the Misfits. Three Plump Chumps about to push into the Viper here in the Snake. And Oni Foster going to take the walk out of that back Dorito corner for the Misfits. I think that leaves just Jersey Jackson. He's going to take a tactical retreat back to the center. That's going to do it. Moser still here, the Viper. Didn't realize that was it. Oh, and they're just going to give it to him. Oh, thanks, Mark. Okay, so Mark Stockfish just messaged me, and he is wearing the Richards jersey, so must have watched that back a little while ago. Thanks for letting me know. So the Chumps go up 4-1 over the Misfits. Shortly gonna go see about them cameras, see if we can get them back up and running. Would love to have all three working in sync perfectly, but you know what? I guess you just don't get everything you want always. Happy we have a stream running today. It's always a good sign. I think I hear Nanner's voice. He's supposed to be in the booth today. Maybe we'll get him in here in a minute and see what's happening with him. All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break and
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Peyton Hoyt taking the walk out of the back center for Faithful. Malicious losing 2 bodies. Mark Tactical retreat from the tall cake back to the Dorito 1. Rubel here in the Snake 3 trying to look cross. Can he get the shot in on Joe in the D1? If he backed up a few feet, he could probably squeeze one in there. That tall cake's blocking him out. Joe moving into the D2. Rubel's going to look to get the kill here. And I think he did. I saw it break on the side, but maybe not. Yeah, I think he did get that kill. The ref just picked up on that. So Rubel getting the kill crossfield here. Mark pushing up to the Dallas on the D side. Shooting across. It's Brandon Rubel here in the Viper. Asking for the check. He's clean. Connor for Faithful, playing tight in the Snake 2, just waiting for Rubel to make a mistake. Trying to set the trap. He knows he's there now. I think if I'm Connor, I'm going to look to move, assuming that he looked inside. Of course, that's easy for me to say with a bird's eye view. Louis Vega takes the walk out of the Dallas for Faithful. Just one, maybe two bodies. There is two bodies. Trey Colton in the Cobra for Faithful. Connor in the Snake 2 for Faithful. Rubel getting creative. Going to run the inside. Gets one kill. Is he going to get the second? I think Mark might have got the kill on Trey there before he made it down. It's hard to see from up here. I had to wrap around the backside of our booth just to see that. Good job by Mark and Brendan for closing that out. Throw Mark's picture back up there. Dirt Life PBO Factory taking the field next. See if we can check in with our leaderboard. Pull that down a little bit.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Dirt Life sitting just above PBO Factory in the current standings. We'll see how this game plays out. Five left, both squads. Dirt Life doubles back center. PBO has a little further progression on the D side by one bunker. Both squads just locked in this first point, looking for one person to make a mistake. we got running refs. Calling clean. I think it was Wolfmeyer pushed into the snake 2 here for Dirt Life. PBO going to lose another body. Brock Jolliffe running up the center. Getting into that castle position. Oh, took a beater right through the net. Golly. Oh, Brock gets the kill on the D2. And he's going to Jolliffe his way on down and get that last kill. So nonchalant. Jolliffe is a term, right, for running slow, as old people do. Just jolliffing around. We're just jolliffing, Brock. How many different ways can I use that? You guys know what I mean. I know my jokes are stupid. Plenty of time left in this game. 9 minutes, 4 seconds on the clock. Malicious up by 1. Do you want to join the cast?
Yeah. I thought Mark was up here.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you think he's under the table? Here, I want you to take this one, and then I want you to come on this side of me. And if you can kind of watch that side. Okay. Is that on? Let's check. Let's see, I've got to add one more here. Audio input. All right. Let's see if that. Yeah, talk to me, Nanner.
Hey, can you hear me?
Well,
I can hear you.
okay. Well, then let's look at this one. Talk to me now.
Hey.
Okay, we're gonna just do this. Discard. We're gonna do this right here. We're just gonna give you Mark's mic.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll deal with his when he gets back up here. Okay. How's that? Can you hear me still?
No, this one's messed up.
What is it like? A lot of feedback in it?
Crazy sounds out of this thing.
Okay. Oh, I can hear it from here. But is it this one that's causing it? Did it go away?
Check.
Did that sound go away?
No, still got it.
What
I just turned down the volume.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, now it's gone.
Now it's gone. Okay. Well, we just won't be able to hear each other for a minute. Okay, talk to me.
That's all right. I'll just do the one ear thing.
There you go.
That works.
Old tried and true one ear.
Yep. Hear you talk.
Okay, there we go.
Good.
I think so.
All right. Okay.
All right, you guys watching the cast, let me know if you can hear Nanner. Nanner!
We got Faithful on the left and Malicious on the right.
Malicious on the right. Faithful looking to answer this point. Yeah. And he got him. I was going to say he's going to miss every single shot. That's was that Connor or Pichon? do you pronounce that name? Pichon? Sounds French. I guess if you say it French, then it sounds French. Throw Connor's picture up on the. Get him a little. Oh no, we're gonna see a minor on Faithful. Oh no. Yeah, Jesse loves fireworks. It's not. So I wonder who got the penalty. So I wonder who got the penalty. So I wonder who got the penalty.
30 seconds.
Oh, here. Turn this way. Turn to the left. Now it's all right. There we go. Yeah, now we're good. It is.
All right.
I wonder what's going on. So, Nanner, what's going on with you, man? Right?
Not much. Super late today. Had a flat tire getting here.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So
This is just the day of chaos, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Storms, flat tires.
Yep.
PBO Factory down by
that definitely
one.
broke, bro. Get out. That is on the front of your face.
That is directly on your nose.
That is on your nose. Get out of there. That's not gonna bounce. Oh, but Dirt Life does lose at least one. Yeah, I believe they have 4 alive. Might be 4 on 4 right now. But I only see 3 for Dirt Life, so there might be.
Well, they've been stacking that back center. I can't see it. I don't think there's another
I think
body
there's only.
in there,
It looks like Nelke is in the home. Looks like Carl Hills in the Dorito, and then I assume Wolfie is in the.
probably in the
in the
Cobra,
snake
Snake
can.
1.
But that's only 3, so maybe they did lose 2 off the break. I'm not seeing a 4th. So, PBO Factory definitely has 4. The Snake Guy's shooting at somebody. Looks like the Dorito.
Looks like Dirt Life's going to be content just staying in that back line.
Yeah, they're pretty. They've all been playing paintball with each other for a very, very long time, so they're pretty comfortable. Just communicating.
I mean,
and
they're
figuring
up by
out what's going
one.
on.
They're
yeah. The
8
problem
minutes
is
left on the clock. They're all, above 50. So
yeah.
I don't think they're trying to exude too much energy right now.
Yeah, Nelke gets peeled out of the back center. Although PBO Factory not really taking the advantage. They're up at least 2 bodies.
I'm not sure they're aware of the count.
They must not be. So if this Snake Guy takes an uncharacteristic death right now, that'd put Dirt Life back in the match, but it is at least 4 on 2, I believe. There goes PBO Factory, probe in the center, looking for a shot. Movement on the D side.
That's Kyle Lobb here in the Viper. Not sure if he's actually D5 or D4.
That's not Kyle. That's somebody wearing Kyle's jersey.
I've seen a lot of that today.
Yeah. There it is. I believe that was the last one for Dirt Life. Might want to concede it, boys. Save a little time on the clock. Or? Just going to let him hit the buzzer.
I mean, that brings it back to a tie ball game.
Absolutely.
They may just let it run.
Dirt Life apparently just had 2 very early deaths off the break, so not the greatest there.
So Kyle Love is rostered for PBO.
Yeah, he's here, but that's just not him on the that was not him in the
Do you know who
snake.
that was?
No, I do not.
See, we got Terry Scott back with us.
Yep.
Where's he at? I haven't seen him.
He played the first point.
Okay. Nate Brown playing with PBO today. Richie Burrows. So have you seen this?
That's nice.
So we got the
nice little on-screen graphics.
Yeah,
I like
man.
it.
We're trying to step up around here.
Yeah.
You know? Kevin Foote, however you pronounce
Footy,
that.
yep. Back to Faithful and Malicious here.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Malicious been looking pretty good this morning.
They've
Faithful
doing a lot of practicing.
Faithful starting to warm up. Tie ball game. It's like 5 alive, both squads.
Yeah.
Oh, Trey Culleton going to take the walk
looks
out
like
of that
Trey
tower.
gets taken out of the temple. Faithful does have a guy in the snake, so that does help them. Malicious guy moving up. Yep, I was going to say, it's pretty much a free run to the 50 if you're already in that far up in the snake, so you might as well.
Rubel's been looking really good here in the Viper.
Yep, there's another death. Trying to try. Oh, did he get the shot or did he miss it?
He
might have missed
hit
it.
there on the shoulder, I
yeah,
thought.
he missed it.
Is that a hit on his hopper?
I saw it too. I don't know. Could be.
We're looking at the same thing. That tower on the
be.
Dorito side looks like
could have been
a
rubbed
fat
off
hit
his last bunker.
right on
not
the
sure.
hopper, but possibly rubbed. Nobody's looking at it, so
yeah.
I guess we're the only ones.
I don't know. I see the refs kind of moving around.
We have zero authority.
Yeah. I have no way of contacting anyone on the field to let them know that, so it is what it is.
Trip Beckett taking the walk out of the
here comes the ref finally.
Dorito corner.
After they already conceded. Oh, okay.
Oh,
apparently it is rub. All right. Okay. There it is.
Well, it's questionable.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's questionable.
All right, back to the Dirt Life match. Looks like they're going to put Rory out there. John Dresser, Wolfie's out there, Snakeside, I assume. Brock Jolliffe and Josh Hoheimer. All right.
Oh, what's going on here, sir?
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Looks like PBO is going to go for the snake off the break. Yep, he does. All the way to snake 3. No reason to stop. Doug Kim has a very bright pod on his pack. Not sure if that's a hit or some paint inside of his pod.
Right there in the tower.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yep. So their snake guy, PBO Factory snake guy, makes it to the 50. No one's really in position to deal with him. So Wolfie is in the corner.
Yeah, he's trying to get a look somewhere. He can't find a gap.
Yep.
Wolfie's playing tight in that Cobra, so he's. But it looks like he's bounced him twice now, 3 times.
Yeah.
He keeps checking that wrist to see if he's got paint on it, so.
Oh, Rory dies. Yep, that pod is still very bright and orange on Doug Kim. Nope, it just got pulled. He's going to reload it. And it's gone.
So
that's how it goes.
So he either got rid of a hit or he just loaded a broken ball in his pod.
I think it looked like it was a hit on the pod, but the refs are closer than me. Okay. Did PBO Factory lose their snake guy?
I don't know. I can't see that corner.
He might
No,
have.
he's in the snake.
That Doug Kim shifted over to snake 1.
Okay, so he's in the snake 1.
Yep. So
Wolfie
Dirt
into
Life
the
is coming
snake
back
3.
after losing 2 bodies. So Dirt Life with 3, PBO Factory with 3. Give him
Tom cleaning up the hoppers.
Give him a little, there you go. See that? Oh, retreat.
Hey, boys, they're down there.
All right, so PBO Factory has 4. Dirt Life has 3. Wolfie really wants to shoot this guy in the baby Dorito. It's just a little high, shooting right over his pack, unfortunately. Just can't get the angle on him. Better watch it, because Kevin has a better angle on him. That's, Wolfie, that's a ref. Stop shooting the ref.
What's stopping him on the tape? Do they still got a body in the... Okay, so...
They have a snake 1,
Kim's
yeah,
still in the snake
but he's
1.
Completely dedicated to the inside. The home is kind of looking at Wolfie, but he hasn't shot his gun in quite some time. Wolfie's just getting a little tunnel vision on this Dorito guy. He really wants to shoot him, and I'm pretty sure he just got shot. Sure did. Unfortunate. Brock Jolliffe sprinting to the corner, spreading the field. So now it's 4-on-2. Josh Hoheimer is in, I'm going to call that Dorito 2. Kevin Footy is now moving up the D side. Doug Kim moves into snake 3. Might as well go to snake 50. Nothing stopping him. Kevin Footy hits 50 Dorito. They're starting to really get the angles now. Oh, all right. PBO Factory loses a body. So now 2-on-3 in favor of PBO still. Doug Kim really trying to shoot that Dorito 2 guy. Brock Jolliffe in the corner. Kevin Footy coming down. Probably going to trade with Josh Hoheimer. Oh, did he stay alive? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. So PBO Factory is going to, well, who's he going to pull? Are we pulling bodies? What are we doing? There it is. Okay. The red flag was on PBO Factory.
Oh, major on PBO.
Yeah. I guess Kevin Footy got shot before trying to trade out with Josh Hoheimer. So I believe that just leaves Brock Jolliffe. Yeah, and they concede. All right. Well, that was
unfortunate for
unfortunate
PBO.
for PBO Factory.
Very
Very fortunate for Dirt Life.
That was their point.
It was ugly, but Kevin Footy not happy, having a little word with the refs. So does have a pack hit. Probably didn't notice that when he was running through. James Honey running pods for Dirt Life. Team player right there. Oh, and Rory joins him. Good job, boys.
Take a look at the leaderboard. Three Plump Chump still sitting in first place. First place seeding going to the next round. See if we can get back to, let's see. Take off. So, where are we at here?
Yeah, I'm listening to, Tom Lucier explain the penalty. Apparently Kevin Footy got shot in the pack before he got to Josh Hoheimer. So, yes. So the point went to Dirt Life. Yes. All right. All right, here we go.
All right, Faithful.
Back to this match. We have Faithful
Malicious.
and Malicious. Malicious on the right. I don't see 5 guys out there for Malicious, though. And I don't see anyone hustling to get out there. They have 10 seconds. Is there 4 or 5? Is there 5?
There may be
see.
a
The
fifth
temple
there.
kinda
That tower's
blocks them out.
blocking us.
There might be 5 out there. They're not acting like they don't have enough. There we go.
Oh, there's 5. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they did have 5. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Mark was hiding behind the start box.
man, taking that cake off the break for Malicious is very dicey. I practiced this layout last weekend quite a bit. That was not an option off the break. Like, it just...
Well, I heard Extreme had a shortcake.
Yeah, that sounds even worse. like that bunker just... You can see he's already trying to play super, super tight, and he looks very uncomfortable. So, I hope it produces a kill, because I would get out of there as soon as possible. All right, looks like Faithful's going to counter the snake move.
The 5-on-4 favor Malicious.
I believe so.
Got Jonathan Santos here in the Viper.
Snake guy needs to get in the game a little bit, though. He's just got his head down. There he goes. He should have a good shot on that cake guy. Yep, that might have clipped him, but I don't know if anybody's going to notice it.
He's not acting like he was hit.
He should really go back to that shot, though.
Mark moving up to the Dallas.
Yep. Dorito 50's
trying to get a
now
shot
hot.
here on the snake, too. I don't know if you can see that shot from there on the inside.
Oh, Malicious loses one. But their Dorito
Mark
guy is
crosses
now
the
on
50.
the other side of the field. I don't know if anyone is paying attention to the D side for...
I don't think so, because Mark is Mark's wrapping on the outside.
Yeah, there, now he switched finally, but there it is. I say the snake guy had him.
Good trade for
He's
Mark.
out. Malicious still has 3 bodies.
3-on-2, Santos.
Oh, on his,
hopper.
Nice shot. So Faithful staying in the game by shooting the 50 snake guy
good kill
for
for Trent
Malicious.
Beckett there in the back corner.
But Malicious is now on the 50 Dorito and still moving. And no one is looking D side.
Nobody's paying
attention. No one is
attention.
looking D side.
Oh, Trent
really
got bounced.
Oh, wow.
Lucky break.
So it's essentially 2 one-on-ones right now.
Yeah, but Connor doesn't know where that body is on the back line.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, but he's got a hit on his inside his elbow. See if he
I
gets
don't
a
know
dirty
if they'll
hang.
see it or not.
That might have been rub. It looked like a pretty bold spot.
They're checking him. No. How are we doing? They're look. Oh, I see your.
You see what
I see what you're saying.
It might have been rub.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's ridiculous. There's spectators walking on the back side of the field where there is no netting. So Tom Lucier giving him a bit of an earful. Like, not the smartest move.
Safety is priority out here.
Yeah. Should probably have someone monitor that little area there.
Yeah, I mean, we got 3 refs down there.
Yeah, somebody should have yelled at somebody.
Let's say that's your job, and your job.
All right, so back to Dirt Life and PBO Factory. Dirt Life up by 1. It's a score of 2-1.
Just under a minute and a half left.
Yep.
PBO's got time, but we're not doing overtime points here, so.
Oh, so if it just ends in a tie.
If it ends in a tie, it ends in a tie. So, so if they want to put 2 points on the board, you see some
Wolfie, Rory, John
points.
Dresser, Brock Jolliffe, and I believe Josh Hoheimer on D side again. That guy wearing Kyle Lobb's jersey again. Doug Kim.
Is that an Elysian jersey I see?
Yeah, I believe
Wow.
so. Terry Scott's out there. Nate Brown looks like he's running straight for Dorito side. Yep. Oh, Doug Kim.
Nice.
Looks like he might have taken a bounce. Nobody looking. Oh, there he is. Now he's dead. So PBO Factory's. Oh, in the head. Yep, you are definitely out, bro. That's going to be a minor. Oh, a major.
Major penalty for
oh, that's
PBO.
unfortunate.
Oh, no.
So, looks like PBO Factory dropped 4 bodies in a matter of about 5 seconds.
Wow.
So, but Dirt Life has not really, they're not putting it together just yet. There's got to be more. It looks like Brock's putting it together. Just standing over the top. Nobody shooting at him. Terry Scott, the only one left alive. Brock's going to saunter. He'll put it together eventually. They are up by 1, so there's no real major rush.
No, they could. I mean, they could let
There
this point expire. Yeah.
Now Terry. So that should be 5. They just don't know it yet. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah,
How
Brock's
much time they got left? 10 seconds. There it is. He is going to make it. There it is. Well, that was a very unfortunate penalty.
Yeah. So I missed it. I was looking down at the screens, but the snake player got the
snake
penalty?
player got shot in the head, and when he looked at the ref pulled him, but then threw a major. So
was that deserving of a major? I mean, when did he take the hit?
That's a super obvious spot to get hit. He did ask for a check. He didn't move forward,
and he didn't
shoot his
anybody.
gun. But the new rule is if you at least make forward progress, which he didn't, that I was aware of. But he had paint literally on his lenses.
Yeah.
So the ref's discretion.
I think definitely some. You should get some leeway. I mean, if you make it to your bunker, get the check.
Yeah, I mean,
there was no malicious intent.
Unless he got shot before he made the bump from S2 to S3, which could have been. But I don't know. Again, the ref's down there. I'm not. So
yeah, guys, we're just
trust his decision.
We're just speculating up here. We can't see the whole field.
It was very unfortunate though because that pulled. That's 3
plus
it
cost
a
them
death.
the whole point.
That's 4 right off the bat. So.
Malicious and Faithful back at it again. Just over a minute and a half left on this point in this match. Peyton Hoyt takes a walk out of the Dorito 1. Oh no, it's Trey Colleton over there in the D1. And JT Sims
Looks like
follows him up.
Faithful lost one body.
Lost 3 bodies.
Oh my, that's not good.
I can't tell. Is there somebody in that Cobra?
Oh, and Malicious figures it out. He's already in D3, D4 if you want to call it that. Probably could have kept going, honestly. Because I'm not sure he has much opposition on the D side right now.
I can't tell if there's 2 left or 1. Oh, you know, we got a Faithful does have a Snake player here. Trent Beckett in the Snake 2. Connor in the tower.
I got a little under 60 seconds to work with here. They are up 3-1.
Connor
That's
makes
a great
move up to the castle.
Great move. Snake guy needs to talk with the center guy, though. Let him know what's going on. 50 Dorito. He's going to wrap and shoot. Yep, there it is. Yep. If he would have known that guy was coming up, if his Snake player would have just talked to him.
Now, Trent going to try to do it on his own.
Yep.
And there it goes.
There it is. 50 Snake guy gets shot. Is there still someone? Nope, I think that's it.
And that's going to be ball game here. Malicious and Faithful. Malicious won't
there it is.
Score the point.
No point. 3-1.
You know, I've noticed about these lower divisional teams. Shouldn't say lower divisional, but the new D4 teams.
Yes.
Still don't understand clock management.
No.
Probably have not played a lot of X-Ball. I don't know if our scoreboard's up.
Yeah. That's one thing. Like, you got to learn, because a lot of tournaments that you play locally don't have scoreboards. Yeah. Like, you just won't know, per se. But if it's there, you definitely need to look at it occasionally and realize, because they definitely could have, if all of those guys would have known that there was a lot less time left on the clock, they could have all stormed the field and put one more point on the board.
That's it. I mean, you're already down points. You might as well go out with a bang.
Yeah.
Try to make something happen. At least make a showing. I mean, you're a new D4 team. Get the best look you can. I mean, prove that you belong in D4.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely. Like, so it's all a learning experience. So.
Jamie just say 5 minutes?
I didn't hear him.
Okay. Well, we're going to send it to a quick commercial.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, you can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, you can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best.
4 Burball champions.
We the best, no contest. We the best. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade.
Hell. 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 This is a noise. It's pressure. This isn't a game, it's a test. A champion isn't born in comfort. A champion is forged in the midst of a fight. When your breath is loud inside the mask. When the field feels too small. When every move costs something. That's where discipline lives. That's where doubt breaks. That's where legends start. Two teams arrive with a reason, but only one leaves with proof. Only one will be crowned the next gen champion.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi.
Well, we're back, but where is our camera at? Please don't tell me we lost the middle camera now. I want to leave that up for a minute. We'll get this worked out.
1 minute.
There we go. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, it's still experiencing some technical difficulties. Yeah, all water in the charging ports, water in the cable ports. It's not going well. .30 seconds left in the break as we get back into it here.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Outlaws versus the Suspects Kids. Outlaws going to lose 2 off the break. Looks like Suspects Kids got 4. Another body walking off for Outlaws. Just one player left alive for the Outlaws. It's going to retreat to a better position. Suspects Kids trying to figure out where the last body's at. It's a 3-on-1. A little bit of confusion here at the buzzer. Good points for Suspects Kids. Blessed and Suspects Blue coming back out. Suspects up by 2. Still trying to iron out some technical difficulties here. I don't think there's a single player out here that isn't caked in mud. Suspects Blue going to have 5 alive on their breakout. Bless going to lose 1. Blessed with 4, Suspects with 5. Suspects own the wire, but Bust is in the snake. We getting anywhere, Brady? Still ironing out some technical difficulties. I feel that's been the story of the broadcast every event. Blessed bumps into the Dorito 4. First body to drop for Blues. They're back center. Blessed in defensive positions, trying to figure out where they can make a move. Three on four, 3 on 3. Suspects just lost their snake corner. Oh no! Bless trying to find the hole where they can get a kill from. Snake Tower comes walking off for the suspects. Dorito 2 is going to get taken out for suspects. Just one body left alive in that Dorito corner. Blessed is going to put a point on the board here. That's a good point for Blessed to pull it within 1. We get something figured out? It's a start. Outlaws and Suspects Kids coming back out. Outlaws up by 1. Big move out to the Dorito corner from the Outlaws. Suspects Kids all the way on the Outlaws side of the field. Under a minute to go here. Suspect's kid's trying to make a move. Trying to make something happen. Suspect's kids are going to converge on the last body. Oh, minor.
Point approved. 1 minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
No, Bless didn't put a body on the box.
Game stop.
A little bit of confusion here. Not entirely sure what's going on.
We're going to replay that point. 2:08 on the clock. There's a technical issue with the air. I can't penalize them for that.
We're having an issue with the air fill station, so Bust wasn't able to get on the field. So we're going to replay that point. Escalator. Need to build an escalator up here. We getting anywhere? Or? One kink ironed out at a time. Big move up to the center 50 for Bust. Bless going to lose a body off their Dorito side. I think I did something to my hip going to the Doritos one of those points.
Huh? Go back down.
No, I said I think I did something to my hip.
I am gonna go
20 seconds.
And I probably could have prevented it because when I was getting off the 270, I was trying to get close to the line. So I didn't go fast.
teams are getting a bye straight to the semifinals, as I understand it. And top 6 move on. Thanks for letting me know. I think I got the right one now. Got a lot of stuff going on up here. Get these lines figured out. Other than the audio, I think that we got that fixed now. How's everything else looking? Are we doing okay? Yes, mic on. Good. Thanks, Alyssa. Hoping we're gonna get to eat some lunch pretty soon. I got I think Shelly's Smash Burgers, if I remember right, out here today. And I could smell it from the parking lot. It smells so good. Misfits losing their snake attacker on the break. Bless doubling up that back center. Seen it work a few times today. I think Misfits have the field spread right now. Two bodies D side, looking to make a push up to D2. Same time, Bless gonna break out into the snake. Bless pushes out to the D1. Both teams doing a pretty good job now at spreading the field out, getting wide as you can. I can't see if we have somebody in the Cobra. Yes, we do for the Misfits. So 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies for the Misfits and 4 bodies for Blessed. Misfits losing their snake corner. It's going to put all bodies over on the D side, so Blessed has an opportunity to capitalize here on the snake shoot cross. They're going to move up into the Viper. I want to point out a small detail that you may not have seen on screen, and I'm not sure who this is for Blessed in the Viper, but really? That's no good, Mark. Ugh. Well, you get some. Did you get some Tylenol or something going? Ice it. Tell everybody what's going on. We finally got 3 cameras back going.
We finally get 3 cameras, and I got a bail.
Yeah.
Malicious lost 2 bodies. They have to leave early. Another one's gonna have to leave after the next match, and then my knee's hurt, so we're gonna be down to 5 players. And I think for realistic purposes, I think we're just gonna call it. Get everybody out of here while we still have a solid chance of not getting stuck. And
yeah, That'd be
You know.
that'd be a shame. I think there's still several cars out there.
Well, we've had to pull 2 cars out of there. The wrecker got stuck. They had to bring in a second wrecker to unwreck the wrecker.
Gosh.
I can't really complain about the way we played. I would say we need to up our communication a bit, but
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
want
just
to
go
see where you guys falling right now. I mean, you're top 6 as of right now.
and top 6, but we can only, we can only go so far with what we got. And
That's true. You guys got 2 injured players, you said?
my knee's hurting. Another one's gonna have to leave after this match. Or 2 of them have already left. And
That's a shame, man.
yeah, this is it's been one of those days where, the parking lot looks like the World War I trenches, dude. It's bad.
I think we've all gotten it from all ends today. Get rid of this leaderboard so you guys can see something.
Hopefully the weather behaves a little bit better tomorrow.
I sure hope so. You going to be back tomorrow?
Most likely.
Okay.
I will let you know if that changes.
Well, that would be good.
Yeah,
If
I'm
no worries.
gonna sign off here, and I'm gonna go get warm and have a team meeting.
There you go. Yeah, gotta have those team meetings. All right, Mark. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I should be out here tomorrow.
Oh, wait. Before
watch
you
some
go, you have to acknowledge Tricky PB in the chat. Said,
Who is
Mark, acknowledge me.
Who is Tricky?
I have no idea. Tricky PB, identify yourself.
Tricky PB, hello. I love the shout out. You have to remind me who you are.
All I see is screen names. I don't see who you are. So, but
I see so many tags and usernames and stuff throughout the day. I lose track of who's who. Wow. Corner to corner to wait, Brady. Faithful just filled Dorito corner to snake corner, and there's already a snake corner player.
And now they're double stacking the Cobra.
What?
I don't know where they come up with some of this stuff.
I literally filled Dorito corner to snake corner, and okay? What? That was unorthodox as can possibly be.
Louis Vega's having a time here in the snake.
Dude, he made that run from Dorito corner to the snake corner.
Wow.
Yeet.
Now he's getting the check, and he's taking the walk. Oh, Faithful kind of falling apart here.
Yeah, I mentioned it to him earlier that once they start dropping bodies, their communication just kind of disappears.
Yeah.
They panic is what happens.
Yep.
They're just like, oh shit, we're losing bodies. I got to make something happen myself. When
Trent got pinched out of that
should have been
tower. Yeah, I know, and that's like, I think they're getting in their heads a little bit, but gotta pull it out, man.
Yeah, the conditions today, it's whoever has the toughest mental fortitude is gonna hang on.
Yeah, Faithful gonna concede that point.
I'm gonna
let the kids go up by a point.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out of here.
All right, Mark.
I will see you tomorrow.
Love you, buddy.
See you tomorrow, everybody.
See you later. All right. We're going to take just a quick commercial break. I got to grab something.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. We the best. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, you can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best.
Point approved, Misfits are your Division 4 Hairballs champions.
We the best, best.
All right, and we're back. St. Louis Misfits and Blessed. And yes, to answer your question, Alyssa, from what I heard, Malicious is dropping out of the event. It's a shame because they were top 6. They would have moved on, but multiple injured players. Others having to leave for various reasons. Sometimes just don't have a choice. Sammy Knoll here in the Snake 3 for the Misfits. Next mark. Jersey Jackson takes the walk out of the back center. That's going to leave 4 bodies for the Misfits. Bless pushing into the Snake 2. Cameras are turning up there. The wind's blowing now. Go up there and fix that in a minute. At least we still got the feed. Bless, loose the body out of the Snake. Got a gunfight down here on the Snake. Sammy trying to play both sides of this bunker, and if he's not careful, he's going to get run down. Oh, a good kill from Sammy. Out of the Viper. He got the drop in on the D4. Let's see if he can make it a 2-pack here. And oh, we got a minor penalty. Who's that going to be on? Oh, minor on Misfits. That is upsetting for them. Oh no, and that's gonna take away all the bodies that they had. That is unfortunate. What a replay of that. All right, let's check in. So, Alyssa, thanks for the update. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I was just speaking with the league commissioner, Jamie Conley, and it looks like might be going to top 4 moving on. I think just after the aftermath of this morning. And I know some of you guys are coming in later in the day checking this out, so you may not know what happened this morning, but we had a torrential downpour from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock when we were supposed to start. I got here at 5:30 to start setting up in the rain, and it rained and rained and rained all the way through 9 o'clock actually. And a bunch of our equipment got messed up from it. So did Jamie's, so we're working with what we got. Suspect Kids and Faithful. Kids up by 1 with just a minute 15 on the clock. Faithful has to pay attention if they want to answer this point. Have to pay attention to the clock. And do not let time expire and be alive in your bunker. You give it everything you got. Even if you lose anyways. Looked like Justin Sims died over there on the D side trying to make a push down the field. And a minor penalty on Faithful. Trey Colton draws a minor. I didn't see who else they took. Peyton Hoyt moves out to the D1. Suspect Kids are fine letting this clock expire with a 1-point lead. Faithful should be out of their bunkers running down the field simultaneously to try to make something happen here. And that's going to do it for this matchup. Suspect Kid's going to win with a 1-point lead. may be in some kind of technical timeout here. Break time's not running, so. While we're waiting, let's take another look at our leaderboard and see where everybody's at. See if we can see both sides. Here we go. So, Misfits sitting in 9th place currently. Really need the point margin if they want to move up in the leaderboard. Bless sitting at 8th, so if they want a chance at making it to the next round, they also need the point spread. Now, seeing a lot more low-scoring games in the last half hour. This mud is sticky. It's wet. The conditions are not ideal for what we'd want, but here we go. And it's going to be a 5-on-5 breakout. Both squads make it alive. Jersey Jackson moves up to the mini W. Oh, and he's going to take the walk, and they're going to lose another body out of that tower. And that camera is behind for some reason. Blessed here in the Snake 2. Snake Tower, back center. And Dorito 2. And I only see 2 bodies for the Misfits. I think it's Oni Foster in the Dorito corner. And I can't see the Cobra from where I'm at. Oh, there was another body, and he's going to take the walk, too, over on the D side. It's going to leave 1 body here in the Snake corner for the Misfits. And Blessed up 5 bodies. Oh, no, they ran out of time before they could score the point, but it doesn't matter. They still had the 1-point lead. Blessed beats Misfits 2-1. All right, so what I understand is they're going to take a short break and do a captain's meeting and discuss some logistics of the remainder of the tournament. So we're going to send it back to commercial. You guys hang tight. We'll be back here shortly.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best.
Point approved. Misfits are your Division 4 Burball champions.
We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't.
Hell. 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 This is a noise. It's pressure. This isn't a game, it's a test. A champion isn't born in comfort. A champion is forged in the midst of a fight. When your breath is loud inside the mask. When the field feels too small. When every move costs something. That's where discipline lives. That's where doubt breaks. That's where legends start. Arrive with a reason, but only one leaves with proof. Only one will be crowned the next gen champion.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, and this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in the text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best, best, best. No contest. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best, best. No contest. We the best, best, best. We the best, best, best.
Point approved. Misfits are your Division 4 Burball champions.
We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade.
Hell. 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 This isn't noise. It's pressure. This isn't a game, it's a test. A champion isn't born in comfort. A champion is forged in the midst of a fight. When your breath is loud inside the mask. When the field feels too small. When every move costs something. That's where discipline lives. That's where doubt breaks. That's where legends start. Arrive with a reason, but only one leaves with proof. Only one will be crowned the next gen champion.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, and this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in the text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best, best. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, and this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in the text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best, best, best. No contest. We the best, best. No contest. We the best, best, best. No contest. We the best, best, best. We the best, best, best.
Ball champions.
We the best, no contest. We the best. There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz. Why?
All right, everybody, we are back. Still in the prelims and have got some updates for you. We had just had a captain's meeting during that short break and almost unanimous decision to call it for this event after the prelims. I think everybody is over the situation for today, so it is what it is, but we'll explain more on that in just a minute. Let me pull this off. Okay. So since Malicious was gone, left Titanic Hairballs with nobody to play, so they had to play a crap point. Lissa, you saying audio's off? It shows it's running on my screen. Tell me if it is, if it's still off. Maybe that was an old comment that I missed. Hopefully it's not off. All right, Outlaws PvP, Midwest Redemption D4 taking the field now. Yeah, body walking off early for Midwest Redemption D4. Outlaws PvP here in the center brick. Harrison wrapping the Viper, looking to get the drop on the tower, and he does, and he gets the back center. Cooper Harrison looked good that point. He picked up a 3-pack there. Alyssa, if you're still watching, let me know, please, about the audio. Make sure we're still, everything's still good. Midwest Redemption D4 going to concede that point. Outlaws going to go up by 1.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Watched it. Titanic Hairballs taking the field again for another crap point. Jesse walking with a little bit of a limp there. Hopefully he's not hurt.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
We're going to see them just run down and hit the buzzer. Or walk. Taking their time to get there. Trying to run the clock down. All right. All right, Outlaws, Midwest Redemption going to take the field again. We still got 2 more games in this set.
10 seconds.
Outlaws double up the back center, Snake Tower, Dorito Corner, and Cobra. Midwest Redemption. Back center, Snake Tower, D2. Oh, and Ethan Byer taking the walk out of the back center. Not a lot of movement happening on this field. Let's see why. Every time somebody moves, they slip, they fall. Get mud in places you don't want mud. Oh, Redemption losing another player here on the Snakeside Tower. They push into the D4 though. And Cooper Harrison wraps on the Viper. Does he get the kill on the back center? He does. Good kill for Cooper. And again, Cooper Harrison, a killer here in the Snake. And looks like maybe they're just waiting, running some time off the clock. And they're going to force Midwest Redemption to concede that point. Good look for the Outlaws, going up by 2. James Cole looked like he was going to shoot Tom. Center field. Good time for the refs to kick back, wipe some bunkers, fill some up. Outlaws and Midwest Redemption coming back on the field. Outlaws looking really good. Up by 2. Midwest Redemption has to answer in the next 3.5 minutes. About 3.5 minutes per point. And Outlaw's going to lose a body early on the snake side. And Midwest Redemption losing a body on their snake side as well. 4-on-4. I expect to see the kids lock in here. The Outlaws PvP locked into their bunkers, playing a little more pocket. And let Midwest Redemption come after them. Outlaws move into the D1. Oh, and a good shot from Midwest Redemption on that player in the tall tower. Redemption pushing up into the D4. And looks like both teams are positioned on the Dorito side, so it's going to be a heads-up game. Somebody wanted to close this out. They could try to push down the snake. I don't think anybody wants to right now. Oh, we're going to see a good run all the way to the Cobra for Midwest Redemption. Try to get a field spread. That's exactly what he needed to do. And Outlaws losing another body. He's going to make this a 3-on-2 in favor of Midwest Redemption. Still waiting on this Cobra to try to make a move, but he does have a gun on him, so looking for an opportunity to push down the field if he's going to. If he could get into the snake, could make quick work at this point. He's got to do something, though. I mean, we're coming on 5.5 minutes. His boys are trying to work up the center of the field. Not quite at that critical movement point yet, but we're getting close. And Midwest Redemption crosses the 50-yard line on the Dorito side. This back corner has to get out of there and get down the field so they can close this thing out. And Redemption making more forward progress there in the center. And both of them locked into a gunfight. It looked like might have had some hopper spray off the top there. He's finally starting to move down. He moves into the tall stand-up wedge. I think that's Ethan Byer there for Midwest Redemption. Yeah, and his boys are hollering at him saying, Byer, move. And that's the right call. He has to get down the field. I think that might be Xander. Oh, and Xander. Oh, no, that's not Xander. Sorry. But he takes the walk out of that Dorito corner. Left one body in the back center. And Midwest Redemption are going to close this point out. Just the right amount of time to tie this point up. If they want to take the lead, we're looking at minute 45 per point. So they still have plenty of time to make something happen here. And Hairballs coming back on the field for another trash point. And we'll see how fast this breakout is. Check in with the chat. Come on, camera person. I am the camera person, brother. I'm the tech guy, I'm the IT guy, I'm the commentator, I'm a one-man show up here. No, we're doing everything we can to keep it running for you guys. Conditions today have not been favorable for us at all. Nah, you're all good, man. We put everything into this, and when it doesn't go as planned, it's never fun. I mean, we're having a good time. We're still hanging in. But the catastrophe of this morning is still it still irks me. I'm hoping tomorrow's D5 event is a lot better. It's supposed to be nicer, but you can rest assured as soon as this event's over, I'm diving back in and debugging and figure out what we got to do to make tomorrow run smooth. Of course, last year, last season we only had one camera, so, 2 more cameras adds thrice the trouble, I guess you could say. Outlaws, Midwest Redemption. Redemption come back that last point. Looked a lot better. They got some momentum. See if they can keep that running into this next point. They need about 1:45 per point if they want to win this match. Uchog, thank you. Like, it's only going to get better, right? Like, ask my wife how much time I spend working on this, getting all this stuff going. She'll be real honest with you. But, no, I appreciate the kind words. All right. And Redemption gets out 5 life, but quickly loses 2 bodies off the D side. It's great if you're Outlaws PvP trying to maintain this lead. The double stack in the back center. 1 in the Dorito corner and 1 in the tall tower here on the snake side. I didn't see if they lost a body on the breakout. I'm guessing they did. I don't see another player. Ooh, belly flop over there on the Dorito 1 for Outlaws. And looks like just 2 bodies alive still for Midwest Redemption. So Outlaws might take this one home. Ethan Byer there in the back center for Midwest Redemption. Looked like he might have been having some gun trouble. 3 bodies live for Outlaws. Yeah, Ethan Byers doing surgery on his gun in the back center. It's a broken ball, but he has his whole feed neck out of his hopper right now. But basically a 3-on-1 in favor of Outlaws. Midwest Redemption, I think, is doing all they could do. I mean, I'm not sure who this is here in the tower, but he is he's kind of holding it down for him until Ethan gets his gun back, and I think he might have it back together now. Outlaws is not looking to push, so if anything's going to happen, Redemption's going to have to make it happen. Ethan Byers makes it all the way out to the Dorito corner. Big bite. He makes it clean. That's what they need to do, get the field spread, cross up, and figure out how they're going to make a move. Only 49 seconds, though. Best shot is to tie. But they're going to have to make something happen. Just under 30 seconds left in this game. Woo, the wind. Turning off cold this afternoon. Just thankful for no rain. Out. I was going to say Outlaws moving to the snake as the game time expires. So Outlaws PvP take this one 2-1.
No points. Game finished.
Looks like we have one more set in the 3rd round of the prelims. Let's see who we get up next. Gonna be 3 Plump Chumps and Suspects Blue. And not sure who Dirt Life is going to play. As it stands in this round, though, Titanic Hairballs, first place seat would be amazing for them, being this first year in Division 4. Series champions of last season. Next Gen was 5-man race to 2, so X-Ball's a whole new ball game for a lot of these teams out here. 3 Plump Chumps getting a good look. Second place seat. See how they stack up after this match. Dirt Life, no surprise that they're at the top. Such a high IQ team. Got 2 pro players in the ICPL on their squad, and a lot of guys that have just been veterans of the game for years, so their technical abilities outmatch most. You don't see a lot of flashy moves from Dirt Life, but yet they still win. Well, I hope I snag one of them Shelly Smash Burgers before the day's over. Things smell good up here. Looks like they're taking a technical timeout. I'm going to send it to commercial real quick. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. There ain't no rest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best. No contest. My clique is the best.
All right, and we're back. Suspects Blue, 3 plump chumps. Last match of round 3.
10 seconds.
Had a little false start for 3 plump jumps. Looks like 5 alive for both squads. Now, and as I say that, 3 plump jumps going to lose their D1 player. Everybody's kind of locked in right now. Suspects Blue push into the snake too. Chump's gonna lose another body out of that tall tower. Burrows here in the snake 3 for Suspects Blue, trying to get a crossfield kill on the D1. Don't think he can get it in there unless he backs up, but he's definitely dumping paint on him. And Chomps move into the D2, makes it clean. Burrows moving into the Viper here. Center screen. And Burrows gets a clean kill on the Snake 1, and he's looking to wrap the outside, get a kill on this tower. I think he knows where the body is. Oh, and he gets the kill. peels his top off. Good kill for Burrows here out of the Viper. It's going to leave one body for the Chumps in the D2. What a play from Burrows. And Damian Madison going to run him down, get the kill out of that D2. Good job for Suspects Blue. It's a 3-minute point, just about. See who's coming up. Dirt Life and Misfits. Okay, this will be a matchup. Misfits taking the season finale championship for D5 last season. Yeah, Alyssa, well, I guess if you can't hear me, then this won't matter. Let me type it in the chat. Can you guys, I don't know if this is translating on feed, but can you guys see the mud right now? It's the majority of the field. It is nasty out here today. Holy cow. Micah, my boy, what's up? Brock Jolliffe, you still jollifing around? Where you at? Don't you have a game coming up? Aren't you supposed to be on the field right now? Oh, did the Misfits quit? Well, well, well. That's news. Boo. Yeah, Micah, you guys are going to have fun in D5. I can't wait to see you out here sliding around in the mud. I got a story to tell you when I get off stream, Micah. So I'll give you a call, but it's a good one. All right, the Chumps, Suspects Blue, back on the field. Suspects Blue looked really strong at last point. But Chumps have been playing really good today, so I expect them to try to answer this point. And all depend on the breakout. Brock, one of these days, going to have to get you up here in the booth. You know, when you decide to officially retire, whenever that'll be, I don't know. You'll probably be playing till you're 90. Whenever you decide to officially retire, please come talk to me. I would love to have you up in the booth.
30 seconds.
Share some of that high IQ with the fans.
20 seconds.
Yeah, Mike, I think Misfits did drop out. I'm going to ask Jamie here in a second what happened, but they've decided to end today after the prelims, so that could be why They didn't have a shot. Ooh, big move from the Chumps out there on the Dorito. Wow. That guy went far. Looks like Suspects Blue lose 2 bodies on the breakout here on the Snake side. Brock, I'm glad you got the reference. That's why I was... I'm with you. Jumps moving into the Viper. I think it's 3 bodies left for Suspects Blue. Powers looking on the inside. If he's ballsy enough to wrap over the top, he can pick up that D1 and the corner player. This home player is waiting for him. He needs to kill him first, and he does. Gets the drop on his hopper. I think that came from the tower. Power is going to go to work here on the Dorito side. What I don't like is the Chumps are letting Powers do all the work, and they're still pretty much in the back line. There's 1 body left, guys. 2 bodies left. But they're both basically in the same spot, so Powers got the kill on the Dorito corner. Ref running in to check the D1. And that's going to do it. The Chumps were hungry for it. Whatever they did, they need to keep doing. Curious of what they talked about in the pits. Kyle. 4 times, huh? All right, here's going to be another trash point for Dirt Life. See if they just send 1 body out again. Oh. Yes. Carl Hill there. Yeah, take your time. Don't slip. I don't know if I don't know if anybody else heard what I just heard. I'm not going to repeat it, but definitely a parental advisory. Carl Hill getting the spotlight for Dirt Life. Single-handedly takes on the Misfits. Puts up another 1-minute point. Good job, Carl Hill. Callan, they walked, buddy. Kyle, that's what Jamie just said. I just heard it. Yeah, Callan. I think they made a unanimous decision to end this event after prelims. So top 3 or podium teams, and I don't think the Misfits had a shot, even if they won their next game.
10 seconds.
Here we go, Suspects Blue. Chomps tied up. Looks like 4 bodies alive here for Suspects Blue. No, they got 1 in the Cobra, so they're 5 up. Maybe 4 for Chumps. I didn't see one walk off. I don't see another body. Nobody's willing to make a mistake right here. Ref running in to check Chumps in the D1. Burrows wraps on the S3, gets kill on the home. David Burrows here in the Viper, moving into their S3. Killed that last player there in the D1. They're going to try to pinch him out. And it's going to force Chumps to concede the point. Suspects Blue goes up 2-1.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, I'm going to let this point run out. Another trash point from Dirt Life. And we'll be back with Suspects Blue and 3 plum chops in just a second. Wow, what an unfortunate overslide. Chalk that one up to the weather conditions. Burroughs gets the kill on the 3-pump jumps there. Let's see. Tried to make a big move into the snake too. Oof. And Suspects Blue going to stack up another point. Go 3-1 over the jumps. I think they're just going to let this one expire. Jumps aren't conceding it. See if Dirt Life can put up another point, close this out. The fastest games we've seen all day. Man, it's gotten cold up here this afternoon. Cold front moving in. I was hoping it was going to be warmer today after this rain went out, but I suppose not.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
I think if I was Dirt Life, I'd go out without a pack. Trying to hold it the whole time.
Reverse point. Game finish.
The problem with teams quitting early is it basically gives the other teams a bye.
17. They're giving you the point. Right. 17 seconds on the clock. They're conceding the point. Okay, I can't tell.
And looks like Chumps are going to go ahead and concede the point to Suspects Blue. Give them 4-1 win.
10 seconds.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Game on.
It's just going to be a race to the buzzer.
Point approved. Game finished.
Micah. I can't tell if you're joking or if that was a serious question. All right, we're gonna see another another trash point. I hate these. Wish we could just skip these because it doesn't make for very exciting play, but. If it wasn't a predetermined schedule, I think my idea would be to group the teams that left early, let them go 0-0, and let the other teams play it out. It gives an unfair advantage. It changes the leaderboard for everybody else that stuck it out. Decided they wanted to try to win this event. Brock. It was a close one, man. They didn't think they were going to make it there for a minute. You're trying to find somebody to bring me a cheeseburger. Getting hungry up here in the booth. Suspects Black taking on St. Louis Faithful. Good for Faithful for sticking through it. Their first D4 appearance this season. See how they shape up against Suspects Black.
20 seconds.
Big bite from Joe, moving up to the center 50. Looks like 5 alive for both squads. Suspects Black into the Snake 1, gonna take the walk. And Peyton Hoyt coming out of that back Dorito corner. 4-on-4. Both teams kind of matched up. Got Joe Whitworth in the center 50, and he gets a kill on the Dorito 3. And another body for Black coming off. That's going to make it a 4-on-2 in favor of Faithful. And I think that was Gutterman coming off for Black out of that back center, so that's going to leave one body. And I'm not sure that Faithful totally understands the situation. They're playing like there's more bodies still on the field. Oh, Joe takes a hit on his hopper. Still some signs of life from Suspects Black. Trey Culleton pushing down the Dorito 50. Faithful needs to back him up here. They got to work together to close these points out. Didn't matter. Trey got the drop on him in that Snake Tower. Yeah, they're still looking for bodies, so they're not up on the count. I think this might be the best look from Faithful we've seen all day. And that's going to force Suspects Black to concede the point, save clock.
Point approved. 1 minute.
We'll see our second trash point for PBO. I think while this one's running, I think I'm going to go try to grab a hoodie or something. It's getting colder by the second up here. Let you guys stick with this one.
10 seconds. Game on. Point approved.
St. Louis Faithful putting 2 unanswered points on the board in this match. This is the hungriest we've seen them all day. If they would have come out of the gates with this aggression, we might see a different story for Faithful today. Nothing wrong with going out on a high, though. Suspects Black move into the D4, trying to gain some ground. Looks like 3-on-3. Oh, Suspects Black a little unsure of where he wanted to go there. Pushes into the Snake 1. He kind of stopped halfway across the field, going from that back center. I think his brain froze a little. Just talking to Jaden DeFrades up here next to the booth, and as we were talking, he's just shivering. I can imagine these guys have been laying down in the mud and water, just about froze to the bone. First signs of life from Suspects Black in this point. They're starting to take ground over Faithful. Faithful losing Peyton Hoyt out of the back corner. Suspects Black losing a body out of the tower. Can't tell who this is in the Snake 1. He was just doing surgery on his hopper. I think he just shot his own player. I'm pretty sure he just shot his own player. JT Sims moved to the back center. I never liked that move. Not in a low body situation. He's making it work though. Brings it to a 1-on-1. Number 30 here, he's having a time in this mud, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully he doesn't get caught. Yeah, he's picked him up, so he knows where he's at. Now it's a gunfight. Oh, JT gets the drop on him. That's going to put 3 points up for St. Louis Faithful. Wow. Forces Suspects Black to concede the point. Can hear Faithful from the pits cheering their boy on. Find my hat. Should have brought a sock hat.
20 seconds.
Whew.
10 seconds.
And we'll see the last trash point for PBO Factory. Give them a 4-0 win.
Game on.
Looks like we're getting a timeout maybe for Faithful. Not sure. I'm going to go see if one of these guys will go buy me a cheeseburger. Suspect's black on the wrong side of the field. We're just all a little confused today.
Good job, Tom. You're doing great.
All right, we're in true X ball. St. Louis Faithful, suspects black. 2 minutes between points. Not showing anything on the break time. Shelly Smashburgers closed down on me before I could get one. That's how unfortunate. Got Noah LeMay, captain of the St. Louis Faithful squad, said, I'll go get you some hot dogs. So, yippee.
30 seconds.
Ooh, Suspects Black lose their first body on the breakout. Oh. So, from what I understand, the Chumps have forfeited the tournament as well. So now we're down 3 teams. I was a little confused coming out of this, or coming back into this one when I saw the kids were playing against themselves. So I don't know how he's going to do the scoring for this.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Looks like we only have a couple of games left here in round 4. Current first place seeding, Titanic Hairballs, followed up by Dirt Life and PBO Factory in 3rd.
20 seconds.
Hairballs had a dang near perfect run today with only losing 1 point against, I can't remember who they played second. Bless losing body in the snake corner. 5-on-4 for Midwest Redemption. Ooh, Redemption losing body out of the snake tower. And Ethan Byer taking the walk. Bring the favor back to Blessed. 4-on-3. Looks like it could be a slow point. Field spread like this, they're hoping to kill that body here on the snake corner before making any crazy moves. Not sure who this is here in the Viper for Bless wearing the Jolliffe jersey. There you go, Brock. Get you another little shout out. Blessed looking to cross this 50 Viper here in the snake. Only 2 bodies left on the D side for Redemption. I'm surprised Blessed hasn't made it up further as a squad. Now they're starting to move up. Woo! Golly! Redemption concedes the point I just saw about 12 paintballs come through the net. So I stepped away for a minute just to see what was going on. I had a technical issue. I guess the air system's having a little bit of trouble. So we'll send it to a commercial, and we'll be back in just a minute to finish this game with Blessed Midwest Redemption D4.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best.
Yeah, just as I said that, they got it fixed, so we're back. All right. Looks like 5-on-5 breakout. Both squads made it in clean. Oh, ref calling a hit out of the back center for Midwest Redemption. 5-on-4 in favor of Blessed. Blessed going to push into the Snake 1. And into the Snake 2. two captains of these teams. Oh, blessed. Right between the eyes. Loses their body out of the snake. Heard the two captains of these teams talking in the captains meeting, and they really wanted to go at it. Bless pushing all the way onto Midwest Redemption's side of the field. Ref coming in, must be clean. Gave Redemption a chance to make a move, get out of that D2. Took a tactical retreat back to the D1. They know where he is. And took a hit on his hopper. And going to force Redemption to concede the point.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Not sure what happened there. I think I didn't see a flag.
Red Toyota Camry! Black
If you're watching this stream and you got a red Toyota Camry and you're here at Next Gen, please move your car.
Ford Fusion!
And a black Ford Fusion. That's the 4th time I've heard Jamie holler over the loudspeaker. That's one of the Conley boys. Going to hang the flag for the suspect kids.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, here we go. Blessed up by 2. Redemption starting this point with 4 bodies. Blessed double stack in the back center. Jaden DeFreitas gets a kill on this snake tower, and Ethan Byer taking the walk. So Bless now up 4-2 on body count. Bless pushing into the snake 2. Everything just falling apart for Midwest Redemption right now. running ref. Blessed moves into the Dorito side tower. And Bless wrapping here on the Viper. Trying to get a kill on that tower, and he paces him up. And Redemption forced again to concede the point. This is the last concession that they can make. Down by 3. And just over 5.5 minutes left in that game, so we're going to have to see some 1.5 minute points from Redemption if they want to make a comeback here. Whew. Boy, this St. Louis air is cold today. I really thought we were going to get some warmer weather this afternoon. It's supposed to be like 60 degrees today. Less than Redemption going to take the field again. What could be the last point in this set. Looks like a solid breakout for both squads. Jaden out in the D1. Bless double stacking that back center again. They've been doing that this whole match. I think that might have been Briggs taking the walk out of the snake side tower there for Redemption. Redemption pushes out into the D2. And Blessed losing their snake corner and their back center at the same time. Redemption has 3 bodies. Blessed has 3 bodies. Tie ball game here on body count. Redemption pushes up into the D4, gaining a little ground. He's going to try to hold some kind of gap. Blessed pushes into the snake 2. Bless now here in the Viper. Redemption in the Dorito 50. Oh, Jaden gets the drop on him. And did he make it clean or did they trade? Looks like he made it clean. And Bless gonna put a mercy rule win over Midwest Redemption D4. That might have been Deegan Rulo there in the snake doing work.
Point approved. Game finished.
There you go, Deegan. Get a little shout out on screen. All right, Titanic Hairballs. It's Suspects Blue. I do believe this is the last set of the prelims, which will be the last set of the event. We got 5 minutes on the clock. We're going to send it to a commercial. We'll play these last few sets, and that'll be it for today's game. So don't go anywhere. We'll conclude this tournament in just a few minutes.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. The best, best, no contest. My clique is the best. We the best, we the best, best. We the best, best, no contest. My clique is the best. We the best, we the best, best. We the best, best, no contest. My clique is the best. We the best, we the best, best. We the best, best, no contest. My clique is the best. We the best, we the best, no contest.
Point approved. Misfits are your Division 4 Burball champions.
We the best, best. contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't.
Hell. 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 This is a noise. It's pressure. This isn't a game, it's a test. A champion isn't born in comfort. A champion is forged in the midst of a fight. When your breath is loud inside the mask. When the field feels too small. When every move costs something. That's where discipline lives. That's where doubt breaks. That's where legends start. Two teams arrive with a reason, but only one leaves with proof. Only one will be crowned the next gen champion.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy?
All right, and we're back. Titanic Hairballs, Suspects Blue. Who is going to win this match? Both squads have been looking solid all day. Titanic Hairballs first place seeding for this event. Suspects Blue move into the Snake 2. Looks like 2 bodies come off for Titanic Hairballs. 5 bodies still up for Suspects Blue. Burrows tries to wrap on the Viper, shoot that back center, and I think that's Mark Stockfish there in the back center for Titanic Hairballs. Oh, Burrows gets pieced up. Suspects Blue tries to make a move up the center, and he trades with the back center. And I think that might have done it for the Hairballs at this point. We'll see what the Hairballs do between points. Talk about this last one, see where they went wrong. Let's see if they can come back and answer that. Tie this ball game up. For the Hairballs, it would be huge for them for their first event as a D4 squad to take home the gold. Now they play pretty close to Springfield, a place called Predator Paintball, owned by James Cole. The big, tall guy for the Titanic Hairballs. You see him standing over a lot of the bunkers on the field. Dirt Life and Outlaws take the field next.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Dirt Life taking a lot of ground. Set a body up to the center brick. Body coming off for Outlaws. And, oh, another one coming off. And he slips on his way out. Dirt Life pushing down into the Snake 3. Wolfie looking to get a cross-field kill on the back Dorito corner. Wolfmeyer now on their side of the Viper, trying to get an angle on that back Dorito corner. Oh, Snake Tower for Outlaws walking out now. And last body coming out of that Dorito corner for Outlaws, so it's going to do it in the first point. Dirt Life going to be putting a point on the board. I think I'm going to order me a big old pizza after this event. I would love nothing more than the sun to be beaming down tomorrow. The overcast helps the cameras, though. Looks nice on camera. Both squads 5 alive. And pretty evenly matched up. Goes Jesse Sands. No, who was that? Can't see his jersey. Hairballs lose their first body. 5-on-4 in favor of Suspects Blue. Hairballs make a push out to the D1. Most of the guns for the Hairballs focused on the Dorito side. Oh, Suspects Blue picks up on that. They could make a push down the Snake. James Cole now looking Snake side, but he lets Suspects Blue get into the Snake 1. They are seeing some forward progression from them. Not a lot of action going on from either squad. Everybody just trying to pick a fight. And James Cole and Jesse Sands lose their gunfights here on the Snake side. So that's going to leave 2 bodies for the Hairballs over in the back Dorito corner and the D1. I would expect Suspects Blue to be making a push, and as I say that, Burrows moves into the Viper. And now they're looking to close this out. Damien runs on the inside, and I think he traded with the last one clean. Not clean. He traded with the last one without getting a penalty. Good run from Damien. And not sure we're getting a lot of looks from the refs. I don't know if they're just waiting or what. Clock's still running out. Guess we're just going to let time run off the clock. And there we go. Not sure if the Hairballs realized what was going on there. They just was letting Suspects Blue just run the clock out on them. Outlaws lose a body early, maybe two. Yeah, I think they lost that one in the snake corner, so 5-on-3 in favor of Dirt Life. 5-on-2, another body walking off for Outlaws. Dirt Life pushing into the snake 2. No reason to stop, so he's going to move into the snake 3. Dirt Life trying to keep their status as the top tier team in St. Louis Paintball. Looking good doing it. And I think that was Wolfie got the kill on the Dorito corner, and that's going to leave Cooper Harrison in the snake 1. And Dirt Life making quick work of this second point. Outlaws concede. Titanic Hairballs need to put some points on the board here. They got just over 2 minutes per point if they want to tie this up. Suspects Blue losing their first body out of the Dorito corner. 5-on-4 in favor of Titanic Hairballs. Suspects Blue make a push from the back center all the way to the Dorito corner. Hairballs making a push up the center. 5-on-3 in favor of the Hairballs. Hairballs lose their fight in the Dorito Tower. Hairballs push up into the D4 and into the D2, so they're starting to make some forward progression on the D side. And looks like Suspects Blue down to 2 bodies, down to 1 body. Hairballs cross the 50-yard line on the D side. And he's going to get picked up over there. And Jesse Sands little slower than I would have liked to see. I think maybe the mud playing a factor in how fast you can actually get down this field. First signs of life for Titanic Hairballs in this set. So we'll see. Minute 24 on the clock. They can tie this game in a minute 24. We've seen crazier points happen. Dirt Life up in the center brick. 5 bodies up for Dirt Life, and I think 4 bodies for Outlaws. They lose their Dorito player, double stacked on the back center. Still 5 on 3 in favor of Dirt Life. Outlaws has to make a move to get out of this situation. They still got just under 7 minutes left on the clock, so they got time. But they need to create an opening to make a move. Dirt Life has this field locked down so well. They're applying so much pressure that Outlaws really can't get out of their spots. Wolfmeyer gets the kill on the Snake Tower, and in the back center, just 1 body left for Outlaws, and he is gonna get destroyed. Wow. Dirt Life shows no mercy. They're gonna put their 3rd point on the board. Be interested to see what the leaderboard looks like, but I don't want to give it away just yet, so we'll wait until this set concludes and we'll show the leaderboard and show the final standings of the prelims here. Dirt Life just letting the clock run down. In no hurry to end this point. Outlaws doesn't seem like they're interested in conceding, so they may just let this go to time. Be done with it. Was that a concession? And clock has stopped, so it looks like we did get a concession. Minute 24 left on the Titanic Hairballs and Suspects Blue game. Plenty of time for Hairballs to tap back, as you will, or clap back. I don't know what the lingo is around here. Hairballs trying to tie up the ball game.
Guys, we're starting off with siren. My other Bluetooth went down. We are starting off with siren. The other Bluetooth went down.
Keep thinking about the pepperoni and cheese pizza from Casey's. Sounds really, really good right now. All right, Hairballs, Suspects Blue. And Hairballs losing one body on the breakout. Looks like 5 alive for Suspects Blue. Hairballs have no time to waste to make something happen. Just 51 seconds. Get their first kill on the D side. I think they'd like to see another body walk off before they try to make some kind of push happen. Suspects Blue pushes into the D1, trying to create some more space. Jesse Sands here in the Snake. 3 mirrored up. The Suspects Blue. Oh, Blue moving into the Viper. Oh, it looks like Jesse Sands and Suspects Blue Snake player traded out. I think Blue might have conceded that point. Oh no, game went to time. So I guess their buzzer went down. 2-1, Suspects Blue. And I think this may be the last point of the day. Thank everybody who stuck with me today. It's been a long day of paintball. Weather conditions have not been great to us.
We're going off this siren right here.
hoping tomorrow will be a better weather day for sure. After this point concludes, don't go anywhere because we're going to go over the event standings. Look at the leaderboard. Talk about placements. Here we go. Outlaws 5 bodies up. And I think Dirt Life 5 bodies up as well, so tied on body count. Outlaws don't have long to make something happen here. Outlaws get the drop on the snake player, so Dirt Life going to be losing their snake guy. 5 on 4. Now we're crossing that minute per point threshold. And Outlaws losing their Dorito 2 player. So 4 on 4. Dirt Life has no reason to get out of their positions. It is up to Outlaws to make moves. Cooper Harrison dies out of the snake 1. It's going to leave 3 bodies for Outlaws. They push into the center little W. Oh, nice Dirt Life. Pushing down the center, and I think that's going to be it. Dirt Life 4-0 Mercy victory in this last set of the day. That is going to do it. All right, don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick commercial break. I'm going to talk to Jamie real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll go over the winners, podium finishers, and the event standings. We'll be right back.
10 seconds.
You hear me? We're here. Let's go. Let's take it home. We love y'all, but we need this.
There ain't no one like cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, and this don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. We the best. We the best. No contest. For the wicked, I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest, there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. My clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, you can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best, best, best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best.
All right, and we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so much for sticking with me throughout this event. This has been it's been a good event. I don't want to say it's not been a good event, but it's been a rough one for the staff and the commentator booth. So hopefully tomorrow will be a much brighter day for us. But here we go. Here are the event standings. Dirt Life takes first place, followed up by Suspects Blue in second, Titanic Hairballs in third. So Dirt Life is not one I expected to not be in the top three for sure. That came out weird. I expected Dirt Life to be in the top three. We see a lot of strong showings from them, so it's no surprise. Suspects Blue, another group of heavy hitters. Titanic Hairballs, their first showing in D4, gets a third place finish. Fantastic for those guys. A great bunch of guys. PBO Factory, a new team this year, sponsored by Paintball Outfitters, with fourth place. Suspect Kids, strong group of kids in fifth. Blessed, middle of the pack. 3 Plump Chumps. And had they stuck around, may have had a shot at making it top 4. Outlaws PvP in 8th place, followed up by Malicious. And St. Louis Faithful in 10. You know, for first D4 appearance, not bad. They really came together there at the end, and they went out on a high streak, so good for them. St. Louis Misfits in 11th. And Midwest Redemption D4 in 12th. And Suspects Black in 13th place. So there we go. Tomorrow we have Division 5 X-Ball, and I think we ought to see some chaos unfold on the field. D5's always fun to watch. But until then,
10 seconds.
PBN. Oh, I don't know why I went to that. I'm Brady Nickel for PBN. Thanks for sticking with me, guys, and we'll see you all tomorrow. All right, bye.
Hell. This is a noise. It's pressure. This isn't a game, it's a test. A champion isn't born in comfort. A champion is forged in the midst of a fight. When your breath is loud inside the mask. When the field feels too small. When every move costs something. That's where discipline lives. That's where doubt breaks. That's where legends start. Arrive with a reason, but only one leaves with proof. Only one will be crowned the next gen champion.